that. But luckily, I can just take it and call it part 2. And then I will send it to my peeps on YouTube as well, because I'm streaming to 6 different platforms, everybody. I stream to Twitch, which I'm a Twitch partner. Streaming to YouTube, also a YouTube partner, to Facebook, to Kick, to Twitter, and to Trovo, all at the same time. There we go. All right, all my things. Now I got to reset up all my chats. This is no newbie stream over here, everybody. I got a real complex stream. All right, so that's working now. Okay, so now I got to go check all these other platforms and see if that's working. I mean, I don't care as much as if it's working to Facebook and all of that stuff, but let's see if it's still working. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, still working to Facebook. All right, that's good. That's good to know. One last thing I got to do. Let's see. Let's go over here. Check Kick. And we'll check Trovo here. All right, Kick. See, at least Kick starts back up again because it's basically a clone of Twitch. All right, we'll get Trovo going. Okay, now that's working. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Where, I have no idea, but we're getting somewhere. All right, don't slow down my gameplay. I was having fun. We were in the zone. We were in the zone. Darn ISP. All right, now I got to fix the chat too for Twitch, because now the chat for Twitch is going to be screwed up. Again, if you guys can see me, put a 1 in the chat again so I can see if it's working. Because now I have to reset my chat. Just put it in there a bunch of times. Put the 1s in there a bunch of times. To see if I can get this working. Again, this is no fault of mine, everybody. ISP knocked me offline. And I use a lot of internet connection, everybody. I'm doing 6 platforms, so it's like 36,000 up. If you're a streamer, usually use 3,000. I'm using 10 times as much as a normal streamer would use. All right. I think we're back up and running. I'm not doing any more technical stuff. I'll just assume that's good enough. And we will we'll just get back to it. All right. And so again, solving technical problems, everybody. It sucks up way too much of my time. Way too much. All right, there. All right, we got all of our stuff going. And of course, we didn't lose the game, which is good because it's not an online game. It's an offline game. So it's just sitting here waiting for me to tell it to go. There we go. All right, we're back. See, look, we recovered. Again, the great thing about Twitch, everybody, is it'll just wait. It'll just wait and just keep trying and trying and trying. OBS will keep trying Twitch over and over again until your internet comes back, and then boom, it just puts you right back, and you don't have to redo your title. You have to redo all your stuff. It automatically knows. That's how come it's so smart. And the other platforms have not caught on to that, everybody. That's why it's easier on the streamer to be on Twitch than it is on any other platform, other than Kick, which again is like a clone of it. But even it's like the old version of Twitch. It's like the 10 years ago version of Twitch. It feels like when you're over there. And you got all these people coming in that are just being jerks and whatnot. It happens. There's a few nice people on Kick. I've met some peeps that come through that were nice, but most of them just come in and, hey, go check me out on my Discord and blah, 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 blah. Let me try to scam you or whatever. You could have 1,000 viewers by just, following this plan or whatever. I think it's very disingenuous or very untrue if someone says, oh, you have to do this one thing and then you'll be suddenly super successful. Lies. You can't avoid hard work, everybody, and effort. You can't avoid it. You got to put it in to get it out. There you go. Do you remember this was blank a long time ago? What was blanked a long time ago? It's blocked. It blocked a word, whatever your word was. Was it a bad word? Saltbot blocking you. I can't even see it. Even as a streamer, I can't see it. Unless you put stars in there on purpose. He's just trolling me, saying, I'm going to make him think that it's actually being done by Saltbot, but really it's me. There we go. Weird. I can't see it in chat. You can't see it in chat either. Yeah, that means it's blocked by Twitch directly, whatever it is you said. You know, their safety team went in there and, you know, said, we're going to block all these words that we find offensive. It doesn't give me the option, everybody. They just full on, you know, hey, whatever we think is the most important words that we want to block. I mean, some of those are totally valid, but, you know, hey, you should let the streamer decide, really, within the terms of service, of course. Okay, I'm trying to build a farm here, everybody. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make a big fat farm this time. Big fat boy. All right, we're going to make a big boy. That's as big as we can. Field size 7x2. 12x12. Oh, okay. You can't go 13, but you can go 12x12. All right. Now we know the maximum size of a construction has been halted due to winter. Of course. Took us so long to get that field going. It's winter now. All right. Now we know what the edge of our farm is going to be. And so we are going to build some roads. I don't know why I let that stop. Around the edge. See, it's really hard to see the edges of stuff when you're doing the roads. There we go. So now we got that field there. And we're going to rock and roll that field. And then, once winter is over, we are going to go in and we're going to put a second farm in there. Because you know what? We're all about it. 66. All right. We're going to do another big fat 12x12, brother. 12x10. 12x12. Right there. All right. And we're going to kind of get rid of some of our resources, but whatever. We're going to get rid of these greens, I think, or get rid of this wood here. Get rid of all of that. And we're going to scale up our farms big time this time because we want to sell and get some dollar bills from some of these farms. All right, that's going to take a minute too. Okay, what else is it that we need to get going? So we got our hunter cabin, we got our forager shack. In fact, we have 2 hunter cabins queued. Fishing shack we got going over here. And they're still working on that road, they're still working on the thing. And then the smokehouse. That's right, the smokehouse needs to be over here by the storage. Oh, man. It would have been nice if that fitted there, but no. In the backside over here by this storage. This is where the food is stored. Then you have this little gap there. Trying to not do gaps. Am I going to put a road going into the forest is a question. Probably not. Probably not. Probably make this into a longer section and then put the wall around here. And around. That's going to be a big old wall, everybody. Look at those size of those farms, everybody. I'm maxing them farms. That's going to take a while, too, because it's so massive. But, you know, sometimes you just go for it. All right, we're up to 18 peeps. We need to think about our stuff up here. So we got our knowledge there. We haven't got another point yet. Okay, so we're going to do our shoes. All right, so we want to think about how to do our shoes most effectively when winter is over. All right, let's go to... Now, we got a whole nother game to do, too, everybody. Don't worry, we'll get to it. Oh, yeah, look, this is now unlocked. Okay, cool. Our tannery cures animal hides acquired from slaughtering cattle and turns it into coats that help villagers work outside, survive longer. Coats provide some level of protection from animal attacks. Oh, hey. Well, hey-oh. All right, so our desirability is really good. We don't want to put that over there. It does not like the tannery over there, 100%. Policies through the town center... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. All right, just messed me up on my thing, though. I'm just going to pause it. All right, tannery over here, because this already, the desirability, again, I want to keep my desirability of my stuff nice and high there. And we're going to put all of our production over here on the side, away from our primary city here. I kind of feel like I want it like that. Okay, how are we doing on stone? We got a lot of stone. Oh, it's struggling on wood. Why are we struggling so much on wood? Let's go check our town center here. Basic needs. 8 out of 8 residents. Stocked with firewood. Okay, how do we adjust the time management? 41%. Idle 55%. Villagers may spend time being idle if they're waiting for work that needs to be done. Ensure villagers have enough supplies for manufacturing storage space available for crafted goods. What storage space would we need for wood? think it's just physical having enough people to do it. Oh, it's a new year. Oh, okay, year 1 done. Wow, look at that. That is 6,806. That's why it's taking a while, everybody. It's 6,000 work moments. Holy mackerel. All right, so that... the ambient sounds are nice. They are. That's a lot of work hours, everybody. Okay, that might have been excessive this early on. Oh, my God. Well, I guess it'll pay off in the long run. So instead of being over here collecting wood, everybody, they're over here building this big old farm that I just made. 2 big old farms. But I feel like that's a good early investment, everybody. Very early on, you invest in your farms, and then your farms just produce the whole rest of the time. Cracking a whip. Yep, I got to crack the whip. Get somebody out here to work on these things. Now, I said I can control what people are doing in here. Bee sting, disease risks. How do I control it? I saw that thing. It said you can control. Oh, here. There we go. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff down the side here. Oh, my God. I didn't even see all this. Crop summary, technology. Oh, okay. So this actually is your other. You can actually access all your other stuff from here. All right. So, professions. All right. Firewood splitter. SAR. We want some people to do collecting. Where is auto refill professions is enabled? Auto refill. Aha! There we go. Farmer, hunter. Okay, so where's our person who collects the firewood or the wood in general? Yeah, I think I have enough firewood. All right, bro. What limits did I set on this? 150? Nah, let's set it to 100. All right, he's done. Now, go get some regular firewood so we can build out some of this stuff. He's making too much firewood here and not enough this. Okay, now he ran out there. All right, we got to figure out how to balance this stuff out. All right, we're going to pause. Resources. Brick, firewood splitter, SAR. SAR, I guess, is the thing that we want. How can I see which ones are my SARs? Oh, I can use the F3 to see. Oh, there's a wolf out there. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what I didn't make room for? I didn't make room for my fence. Yep. Around this. We might have to take that road out and move that road. My bad. Yep, right here. We're going to have to cut this short and run this road right there. Yeah, it's my bad. I totally forgot about the fence. All right, delete. Yes. Because that mob made me think of the thing, and now this is going to be in the wrong spot too. That's okay. We'll just have it dogleg over the side. Oh man, we're gonna have to redo those roads. And this, we're gonna go ahead and take that out as well. And this road. And we're gonna think about our fences to keep those wolves out of our stuff. And then also slow down the baddies. Roads. Okay, fence line. See, this is when you start over again. You say, oh man, I screwed that up. You know what? I'm going to take this fence line. I'm going to run it all the way down. But I'm going to run it to there first. And then pick out this road, which I'll have to redo that whole road again, which sucks. It sucks that you can't just take out sections. But you should know that when you build it, and build it in smaller sections. So if you need to take it out, you want to take the whole thing out like I just did. That would be smarter. Okay, fence here. Just going to make it one big fence. And then we'll have this central inter road here. Wait, no, this one we'll want to delete. Because this one will want to be a thing for our road here. Fence gate. Ah! Put it at an angle. Wrong button. All right, I like the fact you can take it out when you screw stuff up like that. All right, there we go. Fence there. And then over here. Oh, you can actually see their names. Cool. Okay, so fence line there. And then we should be able to reconnect this road to this. We're just cutting that road a little shorter. Make up for the fact that we forgot the fence. And then we're going to have the road go out this way. Probably dogleg around this instead of moving this field that we just spent all that time and effort making. All right. Fence line. To here. Oh, look, and here comes the wolf. There we go. Got that wolf. Hey, get that. Get those hides. All right. Then we got to take this road out. Like this. So we can build our fence out here. Like so. And like so. And then we take this road out. We're going to build these in smaller segments next time. And then fence line all the way there. There we go. All right, now we're going to protect our farms. And we'll have an entrance on this side and an entrance on this side. And then again, we're going to just kind of run this road around this way. Actually, let's start like this. Oh, wait. Is that in the way of the road? Laborers. Yes, we figured that out. All right. Oh, there was a guy in the way. All right. We'll figure that out later. All right. So here. Across here again. And this should line up. Back to our current road. All right, much better. Much better. All right. We're putting a lot of uptime up in the thing. By the way I got this is I hit F4. Someone told me in the chat, or F3, sorry. F3 so you can see where all your people are and what they're doing. Right now, we got them all allocated to this farm. Now, I have 2 of them allocated to doing the thing, but right now they're doing their laundry. So hopefully when they're done doing their laundry, they get back to getting some wood over there. Absolutely. See, I don't know how to tell them not to all to go over there. Orchard grocer, hunter. Where's one that is like, you know, the person who does axe collection or wood collection? Brickmaster, charcoal. Foundry, miller, sawyer. Occupation, food. Good question. Yeah, gatherer. See, these are the ones I have options of doing. None of these other ones I have options of doing. Maybe if we turn this down. Oh, up here at the top, laborer. Ah, there it is. All right. So, yeah, I knew I'd find it eventually. So, yeah, I'm going to put my laborer back in now. I'm going to put 6 laborers and then have just 8 people doing this. And that should get them back onto getting that wood. Come on, get over there and get that wood, peeps. We need wood for construction over here. Yep. All right, so that's what it was, everybody. We found the secret. Pretty cool. Thanks for the intro. I put on my Steam list. Yeah, Omega. I think absolutely awesome. No retweet link. I guess I could. But I'm not going to. I guess I could. I'm not going to because we're going to play this. We're going to play another game. And then we'll get to it here in a bit. All right. So our food is 0. That's not good. Why is our food 0? Why is the rum gone? Where's the food, bro? Are we getting the food? Perhaps ready for assignment. All right. Okay. Awesome. We're going to do like they suggested in the chat. I forgot who suggested it. I'm sorry. I have terrible memory. Not on purpose. All right. So we have the guys foraging first. Then we're going to do turnips because that worked really well. And then, oh no, we did beans. Okay. And to take this out, you can go over here and say clear crop. Clear crop, clear crop. If you screw up like I did, we did beans first. Then we did turnips. All right, awesome. My God, that's going to be a lot of stuff there. All right, we put a lot of people on task here, everybody, but now we're going to have some big old fields there. Big time. Now I got my peeps back to collecting some wood over here. We still got some things to do. The tannery site here. The 100 cabin build. Some things to do over there. And then we have a lot of work to do over here with fence line. And we almost got this second field done. Man, that's going to be a lot of food, though. That's going to be a lot of food for the whole rest of the game. Hey, Carrot Gaming coming in. What's up? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right, for half a century. Absolutely. So let's go ahead and give him a shout out over here. Hold on, let me type it in for you. Right over there. What were you playing? Let's see. Or I could probably put the word shout out in there. That would probably make that work a lot easier. All right, hold on. There we go. Let's see, what were you playing? Clan Folk. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. I'm going to look that up. What were you playing? Let's take a look. I'm waiting for my fields here because I massively overdid it anyway. Now, this is the release version of this game, by the way, everybody. Right now, it's in early access. They sent me an early version of it. Let's go look it up over here. Kind of sounds like one I've played. I'm going to look it up on Steam over here. I always like to, I'm always looking for another game to put on my list that I can't get to. Oh, I have seen this one before. Yeah, that's a cool game. Oh, another one that's on my list, everybody. I like these top-down games. Very cool. Yeah, right here. Playing this one. And they're like a top-down game, kind of like Prison Architect, where you manage the whole entire thing. Oh, I love those games. I love those type of games. All right, let's get back over here and get this going. Nobody died today? Well, I can't say that in my thing. I had a few people die of dysentery. It's like I was on the Oregon Trail again. There you go. It's on sale on half price, really? Yeah, it's in early access. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's like $15. Support those indie devs, everybody. Support those small indie devs. That's the way we do it. I know, that's a terrible way to go, everybody, with dysentery. I tell you, terrible way to go. But hey, I didn't know. I had to add more water to my thing. All right, all food spoils. So food is essential. All food eventually spoils. I think we read this, a balanced diet of various things. Yes, I think we already read that one. Now, we've already did a few, bases that we did here, everybody, a few villages. They worked out okay. And there we go. So now, instead of them all working on the farms, which is what I had them doing, unbeknownst to me, they all just started working there. All the laborers just switched over there to work on the farms, and we're not collecting the wood, and they were not collecting the food, and things went bad. So we want to make sure that we get our crops in good rotation here. Now, again, these are years, year 1, 2, and 3. So the first year, it's just going to till the soil to get the soil fertility level up. It's already got 70% because we put in a nice fertile area. And then it will then put crops there, and then we'll start to collect those crops, which hopefully will save my people from starving to death. We'll see. But right now, we got problems because we need peeps to get over here and collect some resources. over here. Get out there, foraging. Foraging sources in rain. Right here. Herbs, greens, berries. Plenty. All right, now I got more laborers. They're over here doing their job, which is to get this other hunter cabin up here. And then what you can do is you can move where the hunter cabin is. Like I already got one over here, so I can move this around, try to look for some more. Oh, right here we got a whole bunch over here. We got a triple up on that deer. Now, right here, this little box shows you what you got. See if I move it away, see how it turned red. If I move it in, you can see this whole area has green. So again, this is hunting. So we're going to go ahead and just put that right there. And my little hunter guy going to go do his thing. I think he's going to find the deer way out here. Somewhere. Might be off the side of the map there as well. Let's go look at this road. Did this thing... No, it didn't look like it extended it. All right, we'll just leave the road as is for now. I had it extended way out there, but we're going to leave it as is. And then there's a patch of herbs here. So maybe we can also get another forager. We need to scale up our food production here, everybody. We want to do this very early on to get things going. I feel like this would be perfect for right here, this little spot where I don't have much going on. Now, again, you usually want it to be close to that resource. But in this case, I also want to be close to the storage. So this person's going to run over there, grab it, and then bring it back. Or you can put it by the resources and have the storage person come and grab it and run it back. I think it's fine. I think we're just going to, zap all of this here the second that that's built. And now, see, we've got our 2 massive farms going. And right now we're struggling for food. But we might be okay. How's our... What thing doing over here? We don't even got this going. All right, come on. Let's go. Why is our peeps sitting around doing nothing? Let's go see what they're doing. What are they working on? 2. Farmer is 8 of 16. No. We want like 4 farmers, and we want all the rest of them to be laborers right now because we want them to go get wood. We want them to put our stuff together. Yeah, there we go. Otherwise, they're just all working on the farms, and none of them are building anything. None of them are cutting down trees and getting wood. So we really, that's probably the key to these type of games, is to find that balance between who's doing what, right? And I don't need him to do anything over here right now. I really want him to get out here and build this fence around my stuff. We're going to need a lot more wood if we're going to do that. And we're going to also set this tannery as prioritized here. And then also, oh, that's almost done. There it is. All right. Then we're going to go ahead and move this over here. Oh, see, there was 100, 180, 190% right there. Nice. Let's just move around the little lake here and see if we can find something better. I just magically chose the right spot, everybody. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, or sometimes it's better to be just good and lucky. In my case, I'm both. At least in that spot I am. All right, so now that's going to be a lot of fishing that they're going to grab right over there. So lots of spots there. 17 different fishing areas. We should be able to hopefully catch up on some of that food over here. All right, get that going on. What do we got over here? We got a workers are unable to work, missing source logs, has no food, has no food. Why is it we have no food? I don't know, but we got to get cooking on some food over here. Now, right now, it's winter time. It's pretty cool because it goes through all the seasons. Oh, we got some knowledge over here. We got to add some knowledge. And you're like, Kismet, why are you saying it like that? That's because I was making this video one time, but I used to do promotional videos and stuff like that, video editing. And this guy goes, they serve them lunch. And I don't know why he said it like that. He said it just like that, everybody. And it made me laugh until I cried when I was editing it. And then I was doing this other ad on top of that at the same time. And then they misspelled the word knowledge. So they called it knowledge. And they said, oh, we did it on purpose so people would call us and tell us, hey, your ad is wrong. And then, we would then try to sell them stuff. I said, that is pretty smart, but you also screwed up all your trapping and everything as well. It's kind of hard to read the letters. So I got him on the second thing when they tried to, pull the first thing. All right, we're going to do more resource gathering. In fact, everybody, we're going to put 3 points into resource gathering because we're hurting for resources right now. So we're going to triple stack that, I think, and see how that goes. Okay. And again, we got to get our food stores up. Why is our food and the people's busy doing other things? Yeah, we are out of food. We're going to starve to death. I thought they were collecting food that whole time, but apparently not. Why is my hunter captain not working? I don't know. When I moved it there, it said it had resources. Yeah, it does. I had escape, by the way, to get out of there. It says that there's animals and stuff. Maybe we didn't store up enough for the winter. Oh, boy, I have a feeling some people are going to die. Deadly cold temperatures, strong breeze. Well, hopefully we got enough firewood. We definitely have no food. Oh, someone got their food. Again, we should have, instead of spending all this time working on this, everybody, I should have just done one. And did it a lot smaller, probably. And see, they spent all this time making this farm, and by the time they got it done, it was winter time, so now they got no food. It wasn't their fault. It was my fault, everybody. I gave them the heads up. I told them what to do. I told them what to do. It's probably my fault if they start dying off. If they start dying off, everybody, instant restart. Instant restart. Again, made my farms too big at the beginning. And it's just weird that it hasn't been collecting food all this time, because I should be foraging for berries and all of that stuff and should have plenty of food backlog. But I think because they weren't out foraging or they weren't out looking for food, I mean, they should have been, because I have them assigned to that task. Right now, he's just chatting while everybody else is starving. So we got greens. We got berries. Okay, berries are the highest priority. Mushrooms. I got that one over there. And this is a shelter here. Did we build another one here? No, just that one. Hunter cabin. Hunter cabin. And then this. Tannery. This is forager. Again, it should be getting all this stuff right here. Items produced in the last year. Okay, berries, greens, herbs, mushrooms. But it says I have no food. Well, no one's died yet. I stress the word yet. I feel like I'm going to go like this. Really focus those berries and stuff over this way. You got to hurry up with that food, bro. Okay, I'd add more people if I could. It's not collecting it fast enough for to keep people fed. They're just instantly eating it. All right, well, hopefully our field pays off, because, again, we had a full year of them just working the field and whatnot, and not actually growing food. So we just lucked out on that, everybody. We just lucked out as well. Increase food production through farming, hunting, or other means. Ensure your villagers will have enough to eat. I'm trying. I have 2 of those going. I think I probably need some more foraging over here. Let's make some more foraging over on this side. I feel like right here. And then prioritize that. What are all my people doing? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 16. Where's the other? What are the other two? Oh, builder 1. So 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 13. So 13 plus 5 is 19, or 18. Yeah, 18. And that's right. Okay. Workers are empty and need to be moved. Oh. Okay, we got a fisherman. We got 2 foragers. We got 2 hunters. Sawyer. We got a tanner. And usually I want to keep 4. What's this? Keep 2 as a builder. No wood. Why is it I have 4 laborers, but I just don't seem to have enough wood? Because they're at the saw pit. That's why. Unlimited. Okay. We're going to say minimum quota 10. And we'll say 30. Maximum. Boom. All right, now they're offline. Yeah, that's really important. Again, see, look at this. Building has no food. Not sure why that is. If you guys know, let me know in the chat. It's got some herbs. What should we be prioritizing? Berries. All right, there we go. Went up by 1 there, a little bit. And prioritize berries so people have something to eat. And then we'll go ahead and move this. So we're just getting massive boost. So herbs and greens. So maybe prioritize greens. Okay, because we got boosted greens there. Oh, and there's a hunting thing out there too. Salvage site out there. All right, let's keep her going. Let's see that wood go up. I don't know why. Oh, because I'm building the fence. That's what they're doing. They're building that fence. I didn't even notice. They're doing a good job of it, though. So they are actually collecting wood. They are actually doing it. They're actually building the fence. That is to protect this against animals attacking. Yeah. All right, awesome. All right, well, it's kind of working. Hopefully they get enough food. Ah, see, there we go. See, yeah, now we got it. See, the food went away. So we're starting to get a bunch of berries. Yeah, there we go. We've got that back under control. Work area is empty. Oh, there's another forager shack here. Oh, yeah, I put one there and then put one over there. All right, well, now we got a bunch of them. We're going to try to get a market, too. Oh, my God, what time is it? Oh, my God, 6 hours in, everybody. This is how you know you're having fun. All right, we're going to play just a little bit more, and then we're going to play the other game, because otherwise I'll run out of time. I want to play both. Death is a bad thing. Yes, well, I just lucked out there, everybody, that they made it through winter. With just enough food, because they were collecting the food and they were eating it, eating it right that very moment, where you want to scale it up where you're going to be getting more food than what you need. And of course, we've got some crop rotations finally coming through. Max workers 16, assigned workers 0 of 8. Over here we have 4. So let's do 2 here. And let's do 2 over there. In fact, let's go ahead and bring it to 3. And 3. And then we should have enough food. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. See, now they're putting down the seeds. Them seeds down before the winter hits. We got our gates there. Quite finished over here. And that wood is a big issue with such a big thing. But I'd start over again, everybody. I would not have made those farms that big. Just make one big farm, 12 by 12, if you're going to go all in the very beginning. I could have, in the first year, I could have just did a little strip of thing and then have it do like a little mini farm. And then you have your larger farm you build after you get your smaller farm up and running. That farm was way too big for this many peeps. Again, I would have cut that in half, a 6 by 6 little farm. Get that started as quick as possible. In fact, you know what? Let's do it. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's see what we can do in the next 10 minutes here. Let's go. Famous last words, everybody. And then 12 hours later. 12 hours later, I'm at it. So this game's really good, everybody. Again, most of the time I'm on a learn to play, but I'll play for like an hour. But I knew it the second I saw this game. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. All right, Tycoon HQ. Tycoon HQ, default settings. Oh, you can change the terrain. Oh, look at this. You can change the terrain. Cool. Oh, neato. Let's do random. Nah, we better do the basic one. Let's go. All right. Now we know a little bit more where to put our base and all that stuff. Now I'm not going to worry about it too much. This time I'm going to think more about farming and getting the food up and running earlier than worrying about doing fence lines and doing all of that stuff. I felt like they were really struggling on the food and then also very struggling on production of collecting wood and doing all of that stuff. So again, the next playthrough, I will focus on those and try to prioritize what's most important in those particular things. Oh, look at this. Down center, confirmed. Yeah, look at this. We got mining ore right there, and there's an infinite amount right there. Oh, of stone. Infinite amount of stone there. And we got fish over here. We got a fish spot there. We got clay there. Oh my god! What the heck? There's a wolf's den there. Wow, okay. Now this is, I don't care what games you play, everybody. This is a good start. And a really good map. Holy mackerel. Okay, so which way is my clay? Here. And then my stuff's there. And then we've got animals. We got double clay. What is this playthrough, everybody? I'm so glad I restarted now. So glad. All right, I'm going to put this right here in the middle of my clay collection. Go. Yes. Here we go. Hopefully my town center's not too close. All right, so they're going to go to work on it. Now, the first thing you got to do, everybody, is be smart enough to remember to harvest your stuff that's nearby. So we're going to harvest all this. We're going to make sure we got a little bit of stone in there. Anything that's blocking the area in which you're going to be building, you want to get that going. I see a little bit of stone over there as well. And then I'm going to go ahead and set it to 3 times. They said actually you can set it to 5 times in the menu. So for the sake of speed here, high settlements, yeah, okay, that's fine. Maximum villagers, auto save, enable 5 times game speed. Run the 5 times, puts significant demand on your CPU and significant increases. That's okay. I got a real nice machine. Go ahead, apply. Go ahead, because we want to see what happens. All right, nice. Come on, baby, 5 times. All right, there it is. 5 times the speed now. Let's really run this town into the ground. All right, first things first, everybody. What do we want to do? We want to start with our... I'm just going to let it run and build while I'm going. Oh, and I already screwed up. It's okay. We'll deal with that later. And then here, and there, and there. All right, I'm starting to get it going. And then make this really long. Hit escape. N for roads. Make this long. And again, I like to have a nice central feel like this. And this is right by the clay too. Nice. And we put the town in such a way where we're not going to obscure our clay. And we're going to run this out here. And out there. All right. Okay, so the next thing we need housing. So again, we're going to put the housing on this side, and we're going to put the desirable area over here right now at 9%. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's tab, not E. Okay, and then this guy's going to live right here at the front, and then this guy's going to be this way and this way. All right, we're just going to do 4 this time. Then we're going to go ahead and see where our forest is. Looks like mostly this way. And then we're going to put our... Oh, and we're going to let it run. And then resources. And we're going to put this right here by the houses. And we'll put another one here. And then we'll build our firewood splitter right here next to the road. So we're going to prioritize these. Prioritize the houses. So we get everybody a house. And then we'll have a little bit more for expansion. Then we'll say, do the well site. And then this, okay, over this well here. Now, I always like to have something. Oh, okay. It says you need at least 4 months worth of food. All right, we're on it. Okay, now we want to look at... Oh, man, our fertility is awesome. I forgot to look at the fertility, everybody. Wow. Okay, hold on. We got to take out this road now. Because we built the thing right on top of the fertile land. So we can build ourselves a nice little farm right here. So this time we're going to build a farm straight away. We're not going to screw around. We're going to do a 6x6 field this time. Much smaller. Oh, wait. No. This time we're going to remember to click the field. Never mind. We are going to do the fence line first. So, roads and fencing. We're going to put the fence like this. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I got that well in the way. All right, you know what? No well there. My bad. My bad there. Put the well on the other side. We better put it back in before we get in trouble, too. Amenities. Well. Not. Where was the well? Resources. Well. Put the well on this side. There we go. And prioritize that. Because we're going to put the farm right here. This is a perfect place for the farm. All right, so food production here. And no, we're going to do fence first. Come on, Kismet. Fence. And so we need 6. Just tell you how long this is. It'd be nice if it told you how long this was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The reason why we need 8 is we need to leave the 2 blocks to go around the outside edge. Like that. So that's 8 that way. And then this is going to be... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because we got to count the one that's over there. And then 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I think that's right. You know what? Let's do this instead. Let's go over here and run this side that we already counted this way. And then like that. And then we have to decide where we want our entrance to be. And this one, we're just going to have one entrance right here. And we're going to go ahead and just start with the fence right at the very beginning. Like this. Okay, and then we're going to say, okay, we need not a dirt road. We need to get our farm going straight away. There we go. Okay. I feel like I screwed it up. No, okay, I got it. Okay, now look, it's only 1900. Okay. Okay, and then this is going to be the prioritized. Then we're going to go in and we're going to look and see who's doing what. Farmer, splitter, laborer, builder. Okay, good. I like it. I like it. Again, prioritize this. And we're going to make sure that we say harvest. Okay, yeah, still got a good harvest here. But we want to harvest our way toward our fishing. So we're just going to say harvest all of that in that direction. So that, yeah, and I wonder if we can deselect this. Shift deselect. Yeah, deselect all of this for now. Work just in that direction. We're going to need some stone. We get stone from there. This one. That one there. Oh, we can probably just click on it now that I think about it. And be very specific. Very specific as to what I want them to do, so they're not traveling clear across the whole entire thing. This is an infinite amount of clay here, by the way. Wow, that's a deep clay deposit. That is a good start, everybody. What up, Seafish? We're playing an awesome game. We're going to play for a couple hours, but we're 6 hours in. As always. With a good game, everybody, it just wraps you in. Oh, look, we got a thing right there we can do, too. So, yeah, they're going to grab some stone here, and they got some stone to use over here on another well, but they're going to prioritize this well first. Yeah, there we go, and that's going to take a little bit for them to build. And then we'll have our water, we'll have our food. We're about halfway through summer here. Can we get it done in time? I hope so. Because then we could work on just getting it ready for next year. Because in the first year, I don't think we're going to have that ready. Because that's a lot of effort. And then we want to limit our firewood to, let's really cut this down. Let's say firewood is limited to, maximum is 50. And the minimum quota we'll leave as auto. Okay, yeah, they're out there collecting that stone, bringing that stone back for that other well. This is looking good. All right, okay, that's a much better start. Much better start and amazing resources. We better save. Save that sucker. That's a good start, man. When you get a good map like that, you want to be all about it, bro. Yeah, they're all out there getting that stone. All right, look at our wood, much better too. All right, stone and wood, good. We're not just burning up too much. Oh, they already got the, look, they already got the fence done. Wow. All right, so we're going to start with a little 6x6 field instead of having the 12x12. All right, we got it. This time, we're going to just, we're going to do what we did last time, which is much smarter. We're going to go right into our food yield right here. Right here, right there. Food yield, higher. How are we doing on food? Yeah, we do not have enough food. All right, now we're ready. Speaking of food, we got to get all of our foragers and whatnot doing their thing. A lot of stuff to forage here, plus this. Want to be away from the houses and not block the place here. So we're going to put our forager right there. And then I feel like we'll put our forager, hunter. Let's see what we got. Some good hunting. Any places? I thought I saw the deer. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's hard to find. Right there in front of my face. Anything else? Foraging and stuff over that way. Yeah, let's just put it right here next to this one just to keep this tidy and organized over here. Get them building that. All right, then we know we're going to need the storage next, so let's just go ahead and build that storage somewhere close by. I say right there is a good spot. All right, now we're talking. See, that's why you're out of wood so often, is because they're building and burning that up when you're working on that stuff. Okay, work areas. And we're going to high amount of berries there. So prioritize the berries. And then over here. No, just let that do its thing. Probably could move that out a little bit for even more. Oh, can I get both of those? Elevated. Yeah, see, this way, it's got a double trap thing out that way. All right, let's do that. Now we're talking. Oh, and I forgot to do my thing before it was winter. My bad. Oh, I was running at 5 times speed. All right, our bad. All right, let's get him in here. And then this one. And this. All right. Yeah, I feel like they're probably not going to do anything in there during the winter time, but we never know. It's still fall right now. You might get a little bit of work in there. Man, that's a really good spot, man. We're going to have tons of clay. Let's also fix our road while we're waiting. See, now if our laborers are out here doing the road, everybody, they're not in there collecting wood and stuff, so gotta be careful when you're making lots of roads, too. And this one, again, is getting a little zigzag along this edge. Yeah, look at that. 31 wood. Everything's looking good. Got our storage up and running. 2 villagers immigrated. New one was born. All right, that's a good sign. All right, and we did our stockyard already, and now we want our storage house, which we're gonna put right back here. Put it that way. And then we're going to have our other storage, which is our root cellar. We're going to put that on this road. There we go. And how much stone do we got? We got 45 stone. Nice. Okay. Again, very targeted on what we got. But now the crop is wintertime. We're not going to get any crop yields. But that's okay because we got a little bit of food. We got 80 berries. Okay. We're looking good. Oh my god, everybody. Oh my god, this is one of those games where you start playing it. Play it for an hour or two, and then here you are, everybody. Boom, 6 hours later. Still playing. But man, I forgot to take a break, too. No, this game is so good. All right. I love these type of games, everybody. How to optimize it over and over and over. I'll play it over and over and over again until this starts to happen. There's like an equilibrium, a magic that starts to happen. When you're doing this kind of thing. Very cool. I think I might have even made the the farm even smaller to match the size of the area here to this kind of 3x3 grid. So yeah, and so do it 3x3 so it would match the grid that I have going, and just have a bunch of little 3x3 grids to start, because you can see this could take this guy a while. He's got to get the weed level down to get that going. How many people we got on the farm right now? We got 10 laborers, 0 builders, 1 forager, and 1 hunter. Yeah, it's weird that it made so many people on the farms. That was kind of weird. Uh-oh, we need more houses. We got new villagers being born, which means eventually they're going to need a house. I know right where to put them. Right here. Right there. Right there. If you're going to add 1, everybody, might as well add 2. Might as well get it going. Alright, so the firewood guy automatically stopped. Awesome. And then he went off to do something else. So what is the next thing we need? We did all of our storages. Oh, we need a storage depot. We're going to put the storage depot by all of our storage here. Actually, we'll put it right here. No, it's going to be in the way there. Going to be the way of our clay there. Yeah, I think right here is good. Put it around the right way. Right there. Okay, we got all of our storages in one spot, so we can bring the wood in, we can bring the clay in, we can store all the food, we can store everything in this one central area. This is your most valuable spot in your whole entire base. Because they come in and destroy all this, bye-bye to all your resources, bro. This is going to be the part you want to defend the most, and that's why it's close to the town center, and I would definitely put... oh, I saw that guy took that deer up. I would definitely put some defenses there, eventually. Oh, building is overrun. Rodents. Build a rat catcher to keep them out. Let's do it. Food production. Smoke house. Where's that rat catcher? Isn't that a tier 2 thing? Services. Yeah, it's a tier 2 thing. What do we need to get to tier 2? 60 wood planks, 30 stone. We even making wood planks? Oh yeah, come on peeps. We need more peeps. Oh, perfect timing too. I just got those houses built. Just when those stood up. See how you get in that groove, everybody? You get in that timing. Uh-oh. That's it. Oh, we gotta get a little graveyard in. Probably not by our food, not by our place there. Let's just put it out here. And let's make the smallest little graveyard we can right now. All right, graveyard. What's this other thing? Shrine. That costs money. We're not going to do that. It costs money every bit per month. So we got all of our storages. Forager shack. Fishing shack is our other thing we need to work on. What we got over here? Let's see if this one has that massive productivity. 90. I feel like I'm just going to put it right here because the road's coming down this way. Just put it there, and then we can move where it's fishing. We'll run that road straight down by the fishing area. We'll do a little thing here. The heck? Whatever. We'll just leave it like that for now. All right. Or actually, now we'll try it again. There we go. Okay, so we'll get that up and running so we can get the fishing shack going. I feel like it's muted. Oh, my headphones died. And they also fell on the ground. Come here, headphone. I didn't even notice, everybody. I was such in the zone. See, that's the way I can play games totally without any sound, everybody. I didn't even notice. You guys can hear the sound. I can't because my wireless headphones died. That was my bad. That's funny. All right. What am I doing? Audio. I told you I've been playing a while. These headphones last good 4 to 8 hours, everybody. They're pretty sweet, especially you got a couple sets of them. Bustling market would be helped to generate goals. So I'm trying to get there. First thing we got to do is adjust this. All right, so 160%. Whoa, 200% over there. That's a little bit of a hike, though. But 200% might be worth it. Oh, yeah, definitely over there. It's 200% fish. Okay. What are we building here? Graveyard. Okay, a little graveyard there for the peeps. Okay, we got all the food production except for smokehouse. Nothing like having a smokehouse right next to the graveyard, everybody. I feel like it's a perfect place. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing with it. All right. Again, we're playing at 5 times speed now, which you can turn on in the settings. I forgot who told me that in the chat, but thank you. A new villager was born. All right. Roads and fencing we did. Decorations. Do we really need to decorate stuff? No. What we need to do is we need to get this up. So I need to make planks. So where again do I make planks? Basic well, firewood splitter, saw pit. Did I make a saw pit? Let's just stop. I don't think I did. Oh, I thought somebody died. That was just me clicking on the graveyard. I was like, ah, God, how'd somebody die? Firewood splitter. And see, I forgot this last time, too. I went too long without putting my saw pit down. Again, I feel like also perfect place to work, right next to the graveyard. There we go. A little bit of a run up and down the road to bring the wood to the saw pit, but I think it'll be fine. It's in a nice central spot. At least it's not like clear across the whole entire thing. And we got the houses away from all of that stuff. We've got our stuff go. Oh well, oh it's already doing food. Oh my God, look at that! 181 beans. Look at that, everybody. We have figured it out. We've got it going now. Nice. Why is this road not connected? Connect that road. Yes, very nice. Okay, now again, see, you play through a couple times. You try to do better and better each and every time. I'm gonna go ahead and put these houses right out there because we got a bit of wood there. And again, we want to go ahead and get this going. Now, the reason why we're getting that going is so that we can get 60 wood planks to upgrade this. And then we also need a market. So we want to go in and look at what our market is. Bakery. Oh, boy. Which one is market? Or camp. Clay pit. Man, I just cannot seem to remember where this stuff is. It doesn't make sense to me, but that's how it goes. Bakery, barn, goat barn, chicken coop, arborist. Storage, maybe? Wagon, granary, vault, copper. Amenities. Dealer's house, trading post. Oh, right here. Yes, we had to get the discovery for it. Okay, trading post, definitely in the middle. Because look at this, everybody. It makes the desirability of it go way up. If we put this over here, oh, like 20% desirability now. Nice. Now, do I really need it over that way? No, I don't think it affects that. It affects the housing. I'm going to put it right here, and we're going to get a big boost in our desirability, and we're going to say high priority. Here we go. So we need those planks. We need the market built. We need a population of 30. We're getting there. We need more houses, though. 100% need more houses. All right, more houses. See, now we're really cooking, everybody. We're playing at much faster speed. And we're going to go ahead square off this whole block here. And then we're going to really build in some expansion. Boom. And boom. Okay. There we go. So we won't have a housing problem. My peeps are doing a much better job. Oh, wow. The forest is almost gone. Look at that. They cut it back all the way back already. Crops lost to frost. Oh, that sucks. Let's make sure that we got that whole thing selected. They've cut that way back. Yeah, a bunch of them out there getting that wood. Oh, here comes winter. What we got? 9 months of food in storage, everybody. Oh, I told you, everybody. Every game I play, I find the way. I find the way to crush it. Now, of course, my people were starving in the last playthrough. Now they got 9 months worth of food. Almost a full year worth of food. Predators are attacking. Where? Paused it. Over here. Over here. It's already over before I even realized it. Okay, now we're just gonna run it, let it run in high speed. Come on, prioritize that. Oh, they already got it. See, you can also overbuild too. If you overbuild things too quickly, like I was doing, they're busy doing that stuff, and they oh, I have 2 points too. Gotta use my 2 points up here. Minus farming. Farmer fields are faster. This means we're gonna be able to sell this, or should we go taxation? You know what? We're going all in on farming, bro. We're going all in on farming this time. Oh, that needs planks. Ah, see, that's why that's gonna take longer, because I'm using the planks for that over there. I see. We're getting there. The town center, extracting wood, converting it into firewood, houses down, farming, and then all your other amenities and stuff. Need more wood. Man, they are chopping down. You know what we need? We need something that can replenish that wood, like an arbor. I bet you they have that in here somewhere. Resources. Thought I saw it somewhere. That's for honey. We're gonna get that in 7 days to die, by the way. It's one of the first things I would do when I start to see that going down. Just trying to find some way of getting that going again. I thought it was in there somewhere where you can replant the trees. Arbor. See, they got the travel time where they got to travel all the way out there to get that. Just trying to get our upgrade. Trying to get our upgrade. We got to get the market first. And now that we have the market, well, they'll go ahead and convert those planks, and we should see our planks start to go up massively now. And now we're just going to let it run. Yes, more people. I got plenty of room. Come on in. We got plenty of food. We got plenty of food, plenty of water. We need more peeps. And new villagers born. This is how you know you're crushing it, everybody. When things just start popping off. This whole road thing is starting to bug me. Build that road across there. And across this way, too. Oh, This one's in a... Oh, this one's turned a weird way. These both are turned a weird way. That's okay. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. All right, come on. Yeah, we're at 16 now and 66 wood now. Cut this whole forest out. Let's harvest the whole thing. Oh, whoa, way up there too. You know what else we could do is just harvest stuff that's close by now. Oh, or we could hit the map accidentally and do it way over there. All right, harvest all of this. Anything that's actually nearby the base would be smarter because then running way out here, and again, you have that travel time coming back and forth. 22. Oh yeah, we got all three of these green. We're at 30 plus population, and we are waiting for 60 wood planks. How can we make them planks go faster? I say, add more peeps. Yeah, man, having more peeps because they're stocking it while the other people are putting it down. Highly recommend this game, everybody. Again, they sent me a code to check it out. This is a sponsored event. I appreciate them sending me a code. It's been on my list for a while. I saw it in early access, and I watched the the intro video and stuff, and 5 seconds in, I'm like, that's totally my type of game, everybody. Totally my type of jam. And again, I'll play it again and again and again. Try to find the better. See, I made the field too big last time, so I made it less. Boom, a perfect size. And now it's generating massive amount of food. It doesn't matter if I lose some, everybody. I've got 6 months of food in there right now. I'm now down to 5. We really need to store that food for a much longer time. But we lost a little bit of crops, and that's okay. We'll deal with it. Meat and fish. He's over there fishing. Come on. We need again 60. So I feel like this is the thing to do, but you start small, and then you again get your food and water squared away, which we do. Then what's going to happen is your population is going to start exploding. Oh, and of course, be smart and spend your points, unlike me. Then we'll get some taxation going on. We'll go ahead and do even more yield of our food over here. I feel like we don't really need these yet, though hygiene is very important because we did lose some people from dysentery. Hold on, let's go ahead and undo. We'll go this one, and then we'll go dysentery because we did lose a couple people from dysentery last time. We'll try to keep their hygiene up this time. Really want to get that clay pit going right there. In fact, both of those clay pits. That one right there is an infinite clay pit. All right, we're at 50. Now, my big goal, everybody, is to upgrade this to level 2 in record time. I think we're on year 3 or 2. I can't remember, 2 or 3 years. Again, try to do it faster. Okay, I got my farm up by year 2. Last time it took me till year 5, but this time I got to year 2. Actually, I think it was a year 10 before I got it last time. Because those farms were way too big. I feel like the farm is still too big. I feel like I would make smaller farms that are about the size of this town center. And just make them in, make one and then use that one and then expand that one when you needed to. Say over here, and just make it where you can just keep adding the fence line around the farm. So basically, you put in the roads, and then you put in the fences, and then you just make it longer than wider. And then you just have long farms. It doesn't have to be a perfect square. And then it matches up to the size of the central, so you can run the road straight if you want. But of course, you can also dogleg it like I did there, where it comes out and then goes left and goes around. You know, it works. Oh, and there it is. Upgrade. All right, now I need 60 more things. Oh, and I have it. I have the 60 stuff. All right, everybody, I don't care what you're doing, bro. This is high priority over here. Prioritize this. Let's go. Let's go. plenty of stone as well. I have 108 stone. And see, the wood is right next door to it. See, the planks are right there. So just literally just walk across the street and drop it off, which is why I put it there in the first place. Bingo! And now we have unlocked new stuff. All right, resources. We're going to go right to this. What is this? We need a wagon shop. Where is that wagon shop? I think it's storage wagon shop. All right, we're going to put that down just a little bit from our clay here. Right there. Right there. And I forget what the actual thing it is. It's a workshop where transport wagons or manufactured wagons or can be used by villagers to efficiently transfer goods from mines, pits, and work camps to town storage. Look at that. Again, since the resources are right here, they're just dropping it right in there. Again, since we have so many people on the planks. Okay, wagon shop up. Now we should be able to produce our pit here. I can't place it on that one yet. Oh, I bet I have to have a deep clay mine to go there. That one doesn't look like it's being obscured by this. I don't think it is. I think it was over far enough. Now, I gotta probably use this one. That's okay. Prioritize that one. Oh, look, we got 69 gold. We actually have some gold here. I'm not just wasting the gold. I like the 5x speed, too. Oh, winner's here. How much we got? 7 months of food in storage. Yeah, everybody. Again, I feel like I could probably even shrink that down. Just keep about, say 2 to 3 months worth of food. To just get past winter, and then of course you would just replenish it again. So again, I feel like the farm is even too large. We could scale it down. I will love to build a school. We're getting some money here. I guess we could get on it. Let's see, amenities. Let's get our people super smart. We're gonna put the school right over here. Let's see. Look, bring up that desirability, everybody, when you put the school nearby. Over here, what if I put it on the thing? So 27%, 26%. So it goes down to 1% if I put it right here in the center. I want that sucker to be in the center because of all the things I don't want to get destroyed. It's my school because that sucker is expensive, everybody. 150 bucks right there. And you see that all my gold just went into it. And then, of course, we're going to be extracting the clay here in just a bit, which is going to go into the school. But in the meantime, they're going to need to make a lot of planks. In fact, I feel like my saw pit could use some more peeps. Let's go. Everybody get on it. We need more planks and we need them now. And see, I got 40 people already, everybody. Crushing it. All right, we got this going. 2 more peeps over here. Come on. Let's go. We better watch out we don't screw up our balance, though. Let's take a look. 12 laborers, 2 builders. Nice. And that sucker is producing clay. All right, yeah, we already put one in there. You definitely want to build that clay pit by where your school is because it's going to run it straight over. Oh, we got some taxes. Throw that money in there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think the cash is the thing that's going to slow us down. Kind of feel like you want a trading post before you want the school. Because then in the trading post, you could be making money from the trading post as well. But that would be the thing I would build right next to this thing. Whoa! Hey, fire, fire, fire! Get that put out, bro. Get that put out. Look at, I got the water thing right there. Ooh, that was close. Almost burnt the place down. Oh, another one's on fire. Over here, over here. What are you people doing? It's raining and stuff's on fire. All right. I feel like we're gonna have to wait for our taxes every year to get the cash. What does it take for a trading post? It doesn't take cash. Okay. Put this trading post this side. See, I should have done the trading post first. Absolutely. Because this way the trading post could be selling some of this food that we're making, because we have so much of it. Again, you want probably 2 or 3 stuff here. And we also got to use the wood planks over there too, so. Yeah, I definitely should have done that first, because I could have used all those planks that I used on that building, on this building. Had that up and running, and then I could be also getting cash from that, which helps me fund the school as well. And that's a question. Would they like it if the trader was right there? Oh, you can only have one trader. It's getting there. Best just to wait, everybody, instead of overexpanding, like I was doing that first playthrough, overexpanding too quickly. Though it did last a long time. You got to give me credit for having that city run so long. 3 times speed. All right, yeah, we know. We got it. We got it. Sell some food. What do we got? We got a lot of food we can sell. A lot of wood now. 216. Wow, we do. Okay, I don't feel like I want to sell that, though. I feel like we can sell some smoked fish. Let's go ahead and keep... Let's keep the bulk of those in there. Oh, all right. Let's sell them some stuff. Sell them some smoked fish. Transfer items. I already did. Your inventory. Town store. So yeah, it's in the inventory of the thing. So he's going to sell some. He's going to sell some over there. Making a bunch of planks. We just need to make enough gold to get that going. All right. We'll wait for our school. That's how you get all wrapped up, everybody. Get now crossing almost into 7 hours. So good. But you can see that I optimized it way better in the beginning. We got a bunch of food. We didn't have a problem with them starving to death and all that other stuff. I like that a lot. A lot better. There we go. We're at 9. 9 more gold. And see, we get our yearly taxes, plus we get our trades going as well. I feel like we need more. Oh, we're out of food. What happened? What happened? Why are we out of food? Oh, we're in the non-food rotation. Oh boy. All right, we got to rely on our scavengers. What's going on here in our forager shack? Feel like we could get a better yield by moving this out. There we go. And we'll get our hunter deal here. Still looks fine. Oh, there's no more animals there. Wolves. Over here. Get over there and get some food for winter hits. Yeah, you know what I would do? And I should probably start on it now. Is now to create the second farm. And so the second farm would be out of sync with the other one. So this one would rotate and do the reworking of the land, while the other one is actually collecting crops so that you can maximize that food production. So this doesn't happen where we ran out of food there. So we just learned that as well. We want a nice... Wait, we got to think of our... thing. Actually, let's do... How much is this here? This is a... It is a 6x6. But when you have the fence around it, it would go to a 4x4. So let's go ahead and shrink this one down to a 4x4. Oh, under minimum size. Okay, so 5x5 minimum size. Okay, I didn't see that had a minimum size. Well, if we're gonna have minimum size, might as well just make it the same size as this one. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to leave the fence in here. Okay, prioritized. So again, since it's not actually producing any food, we got problems with food, and they burnt through that food in a couple months because it wasn't producing any more food. So we need to go ahead and produce more food. Now I'm not gonna bother to put the fence around it and all that stuff, but I'm making an accommodation for the fence. Okay, so again, see this year it's just retilling the soil to get the fertility up, where this one should be collecting food while that one is getting re-upped. And this won't be ready by winter, but again, we'll look at what the one is and we'll make the other one the other opposite of whatever it is. We gotta wait for it to make the field first. Oh man, we got like 4 points up here too. All right, now we'll go ahead and do some more resource there. 29. Yeah, stone mine extraction faster. Okay. There was one that said building faster, but I would go to that one first. Because your time is your most valuable asset. How much time you have to get it done before winter hits. Because winter's about to drop right now. And we got about 1 month worth of food now. Because we're getting back on top of that. Oh, we got another one here. Okay. Put another one over here. We already got it at 3. What's this? 10 10% for foragers while off-road. Speed to 100. Oh, yeah. Big time. Yeah, now my forges are going to be faster. That's funny. That's what I was just talking about. If the way the building goes faster or the collecting goes faster in this case. Now this has stopped this production because it is winter time. Got little spots hanging out doing good. We got 262 logs. We got 99 of our things. Oh, absolutely. Come on in. Let's go. I'd be nice enough to build you some houses. Why do I keep stopping it? Stop. See, that's normally what I do when I'm building stuff, everybody, is I will stop the production. Big tub. Just to make sure we got to go. Let's prioritize this one. So yeah, I got tons of wood. 50 firewood seems to be about enough. 128 stone, 99 thing in, 1/8 of the time it took me to do it on the other one. Pretty crazy. I'm on it. I'm on that housing shortage. It's only by one person. One person can sleep in the school or in the town center. It's probably me, by the way. If I'm the one in charge, I'm probably sleeping in the town center, staying there late, trying to keep everything running. That's what happens. For a second there, I thought it stopped. People just hiding inside where it's warm. Oh, and there is our resources, I think it was. Man, where is that one that seem to find these things? Trading post. Wait a minute, we put a trading post. Oh, we can only do one trading post. Uh-oh, hostile raiders are coming in. Oh, there's the rat catcher. Definitely want to put that down. We got plenty of planks for it. What's the other one? We want the... Oh, it's in that first one. It's in that very first one. Where is it? Here. Aha! Put our compost yard away from my peeps. No. That was a bad place to put that. Right on top of my thing. I just realized it. Bad place. Let's just put it here. Okay. We got the baddies coming in. We got 41 gold now. All right. We got some dollar bills we could spend. I'm going to see what they do when I just leave this an open floor plan like this. 49 and 56. I think that's more than I had in my other game. I think that's more than any playthrough so far, everybody. We have more peeps than we started with, for sure. A villager has been cured. Hey, there we go. Variant of the village has overcome dysentery. It was an intestinal infection that can be caused vomiting and diarrhea. We know.
Hello.
Hello. What's up? All right, we're ready for the thing. Okay, what's this cycle? It's got... So it's in the third cycle as it's going to be here. So we're going to go ahead and say this is a good time to have this one start its fertility cycle here, upping its fertility, then this, then this. So now, year round, we will have, there's 2 there and 2 here. Year round, that will have crops running in either one field or the other. And we saw that the one field was plenty. And then if we had 2 fields running, even better. And again, that's what I do. And then I just keep adding more and more of those fields until we get it rocking and rolling. I want to see these marauders. Where they at? Where are these marauders they're talking about? I got some IRL stuff I got to do today too. So again, and also I want to play that other game as well. It looked really fun. We may not play it as long as this one. We'll see. But this one definitely really well done. Love the interface. Love the way that it plays. It definitely draws you in. You're trying to figure out all the stuff and what to build in what order and how to, help your peeps survive. Okay, we got 1 month of public food store. Yes, look at that. Now we got it going up. Now we're looking good. Yeah. All right. I want to see at least 3. And then, of course, if we're beyond 3, then we can start to sell that. Oh, I probably want to turn that selling off right now. Yeah, we want to go ahead and turn that down to, say, like 12. Just to make sure that my peeps have got some fish, they got some food. Yeah, look at it. They got a whole bunch of food now. Good stuff. Oh, look, they consumed most of it with only 28 spoiled out of all the food that I'm producing, everybody, and not that much spoilage. Okay, and now we should have 2 fields eventually that are rotating back and forth. And we got lots of gold, or a good amount of gold. All right. Oh, so good, everybody, so good. Hey, Beldar, what's up? Again, this is a very, very good game, everybody. It is called One Last Time before we take a break here, and then we're going to come back and play another game. If I can get to come up over here. One thing my suggestion would be, everybody, is that they add it where it doesn't do that. The reason why it does that is because it's locked to full screen. It's supposed to be windowed full screen, and then it doesn't flash like that. It allows me to tab out into other games and stuff, but that still needs to be added, I would say. So here we are, everybody. The Farthest Frontier, really, really fun game. Let's check it out on the store page right now. Remember, it's coming out. It's in early access right now, but you're watching me play the release version, which comes out in a couple days. I did get early access or early preview of it. Not early access, early preview of the release version. Not to be confused with the early access version. You get the idea. They sent me a code and allowed me to go ahead and show you guys ahead of time. I can see why it's very positive on Steam with over 8,682 views at very positive. Originally came out in August, which I saw it that it came out in early access, and I've been kind of watching it. And then they said, hey, Kismet, I'm like, all right, I'm going to do a stream override. We'll check it out. We will check it out. Remind you of Civ City, Rome? Yes. It's very fun, everybody. Very fun. I can see myself playing that for hours. In fact, I did play for hours, 7 hours. But let me go ahead and show you some love in the chat, everybody. Make it super easy for you to go over there and wish list it. At least maybe somebody will get it for you, or just buy it up, everybody. You can play it on Thursday, the release version as well. Right there. Bam. There it is right there in the chat for you. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and let me go back over here. And just in case I get the urge to come back and we do some more, everybody, non-sponsored, we better save because, man, we are just crushing it right there, bro. We are crushing it. Saving. Yeah, look at that. I'm at 50 people already almost. 50 peeps. And see, the more people you have, the more production power you have. So the more you can produce food and collect resources and that stuff. It's all about how many settlers you have and how much resources you're bringing in to counter the attacks and all of that stuff. And, of course, generating tons of cash through trading and all that other stuff is where I'd like to be right there. For sure, for sure. And, again, that's called Farthest Frontier. Let's go ahead and take a little break, everybody. We're going to come back and play another fun game after I figure out how to get this to work over here. Buttons, buttons, and more buttons. There we go. So, yeah, everybody, we're going to be back here in just a few moments, and we are going to play some Lysward. If you've never seen this game, also a cool-looking game, and it actually releases in beta tomorrow for you guys to check out, or actually today, so you don't even have to wait. It's today. Actually, it's Wednesday. That is going to come out for you guys to try yourself in beta. So, very, very cool. And again, I got an early viewing of it, early ability to show you guys, so you guys maybe find your next favorite game. You never know. All right, de-scrabble some words, everybody, and earn some Kiss Caps, and we'll be back in just a bit. back, everybody. You're not making Rotisserie G and Crimson do all the work, are you? Let's go. Let's work together, Chad. Here, I'm going to try to lend a hand where I can. Here we go. Captain looks like the word there. It's C-A-P. Yeah, there we go. Rotisserie G. I knew he was going to type it before I even got a chance. What? Pant. There we go. All right, look, I got a word. Now I got to wait for me to become unlocked. All right, I think we can get it done, everybody. We got to get 73 is our goal. If we get all the words, we're going to give you guys 5,000 caps right now. What? Pinata. Height. There we go. Unit of measure. All right. Try to get it before the next lock comes through so I can get as many words in as I can. Nate. N-I-A-T. Nope. I was throwing a bunch of letters together. Pain. Yeah, there we go. I'm always in a lot of pain. I don't know why I didn't think of that one first. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting close to getting them all, everybody. We gotta get some help up here in the chat. This is definitely an A word at the top, everybody, because it's all alphabetical. Waiting for myself to get unlocked. I'm gonna throw a bunch of letters together. That's an A word. A-C-I-P, A-I-P-T, A-I-N-T, I don't know what. I-A-T? I don't know. A-A-I-T. I don't know. I tried. I was throwing a whole bunch of just random letters together on the A words. Good job, everybody. Good job. We got her done. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, just to make sure. This is what happens when you have sleep apnea, everybody. You're just not all there anymore. But I am easily diminished. I'm like an old iPhone that doesn't charge back up again, everybody. I'm like at that age, right? You know how when you have an old phone like that, because the lithium battery diminishes over time after so many cycles. Oh, I need to pause it before it starts again. Just missed it. I'm going to cancel it, everybody. I'm going to cancel it. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. Cancel right there. There we go. Like an old iPhone that, you know, because the lithium battery will diminish after so many cycles. And so after so many cycles of charging, it will go down to like 80%. And then your phone's kind of like it charges to like 70%. And then it gets down about 30%. And then it just shuts off. And that's how your phone then works from then on. That's pretty much how it is to get older. There you go. That's pretty much it. Love you, Kismet, my favorite streamer. Oh, well, I appreciate being somebody's favorite there, Crimson Knight. Thank you so much for coming in and showing the love in the stream. Thanks for the ones as well. Give you guys even more Kiss Caps on top of being awesome and working together right over there as well. Now, I got another cool-looking game, everybody, coming out in beta right here, Lysward. Now, this is a survival-style game, and let me get it up over here for you guys to check out. I'll get the store page up for you guys.
Hi. Are you there?
Yeah, no. I'm not there. Right over here again. This comes out today in beta. You can check it out. Lysward beta is coming up on October 22nd later today, and I get a little bit of an earlier preview than all of you. But again, you can add to the wish list, but very soon this button's going to pop up and you'll be able to try out the beta. This is made by the awesome people over there at Snow Castle Games. Now, currently doesn't have any release date because, again, it is a beta and is not obviously the final product or even early access yet. So you guys are seeing the beta version ahead of time. Now I've already gone in and did all my setups and audio and turned down the music and all that stuff, everybody, because I'm not sure if the music's copyrighted or not. But we're going to just say new game, and we're going to go right to it because we only have so much time, everybody. I want to give, at least them some time. So, here we go.
He's waiting for you.
He's over there. Get him.
Where's he at? Behind me.
He's getting away.
I can't feel my toes.
What is this?
Run!
I don't run, I loot. Use W to move. Okay. Press space bar to jump. Obviously, everybody, this is beta, so keep that in mind. E. Pick it up. Okay. I like it. Oh, back here. No? Hold W while jumping near the ledge to climb. Okay. Oh, there's baddies down there. How do we fall without dying? All right, let's go over to the left. We're gonna do run. Press shift to run. I'm on it. Gotta run through the baddies because I'm about to die.
Damn critters.
Tried to get me. Probably some loot back there I'm missing out on. Oh, look at this. Oh, good reveal. New cross point, boiling pot. Escape the sun into the next cave. Okay, all right, well, let me move over. You can see I'm already low health. And this looks like food and water over here. So I gotta get to the next cave. Oh, look, there's something over here. Keep in the shadow to avoid overheating.
Too hot. Way too hot.
Oh, see that purple bar there is overheating. Over there. Okay, so this way. Good mechanic. That's cool. I like that. Shed skin. I'm hoping not shedding my skin. All right, is there a way to heal my guy? All right, here's our inventory. Now remember, everybody, this is a beta. It's a work in progress. So keep that in mind. Am I going this way? Which way am I going? I'm going to go this way and see where this... Is this where I came out? I don't know. Oh, no, this is the right thing. Hold C while moving to slide down.
Do I know an Orin? Do they know me?
I don't know. I know I need to heal my character now. I'm always looking for the loot, everybody. Find water. Thirsty. Oh, I'm hot. I'm hot. Gotta stay in the shade. Gotta wait for my energy to go back up again. All right, up here. I feel like we're climbing. Oh, yeah. Low cap. Some more of those. So far, really solid. Some items can be consumed by pressing E in the inventory. Open the inventory by pressing I. And then E to consume. Oh, that was bad. Looks like edible, but only desperate. Sometimes the full sick beats empty and dead. Full sick beats empty and dead. I guess so. Well, I had one. I think that's probably enough. C to crouch. Sponges. See, I thought I could get that one. C to... Oh, you just press C and release. Got something on my hand there. It's like some magical...
Now, where am I?
I don't know, but cool stuff. All right, I'm going to do some sliding. What's up with these guys?
That's water.
Another
Drink.
one. He has no place. When they all gone?
Whoa! Down the rabbit hole! Entered? Question mark?
What happened to the sun? Those tiny lights. Are those stars? But there shouldn't be stars here, right? Ugh, my head.
Concentrate, Kieran. You need to understand the intent, not just wave your hand.
Not just waving my hands.
I don't want to hear it. Just concentrate.
I am... What's it called again?
Stop fooling around, Kieran. You know what it's called. It's called...
Tremor.
Okay. Guy's having a trip. Touch. Oh! Absorb some magic power. Oh, hold right mouse to use your new ability. Oh, cool! You can blow stuff up. Touch. So basically, we unlocked the ability to blow up stuff. Exposing yourself to the sun will restore your magical resource, Amari.
He kept calling me Kieran, just like that other voice. So it's either my name or some kind of insult. Tremor, huh?
Too hot.
It's a magic weave.
Way too hot.
It felt easy, somehow. Almost familiar. That place, though, on the other hand? That wasn't familiar at all. Interesting.
An empty word holds no belief. You must hold intent to shape the shape the weave beneath. Belief and beneath. I get it. Okay. Leave the cave behind. That sounds like a plan. Let's get out of here. Need to heal myself, though. Healing myself would be awesome. I don't think that's the way out. I think over there where that text is the way out. Let's go. Give me some more of this water. On the way out. Oh, something over here.
What have we here?
Memories grant power over you and the world. Without them, you are empty, as hollow as your word. More stuff for crafting. Oh. Expose yourself, sun will restore your magical resource, Amari. Over here and get this. Sponge Mungus. Where are we going? I think... Oh, right there is the sun coming in. Am I going this way? Kinda looks like it. Oh! Oh! Boom! Oh, and it shows you what you can blow up, too. So it's got that little yellow halo around it. You just hold the right mouse button down until it disappears. Yeah, this definitely looks like where we're going. Now, I'm sure there's the music and stuff that goes with this, everybody, but I turned the music off because I'm a streamer and I have to do that thing steadily. Okay, jumping works. Sponge Mungus. It's actually called Sponge Moss, everybody, but I'm calling it Sponge Mungus because that's fun. All right. Get some sun here and boosting me back up. I feel like this is the way out. Give it a minute, give me some more energy back. Like I gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Sponge Mungus! Oh, there's the thing over here. I try to collect all the loot, everybody. I'm a super looter. Oh, look at this over here. Maybe you see something like this, everybody. It's just calling your attention over there. What was that? Eat me. There was something in that web. Oh, over here. Chitter web. Okay. More resources over this way. And again, remember, everybody, this is a beta. And again, it comes out later today. You can try it yourself. So far, again, gameplay pretty solid. Controls are good. I'm sure they'll, of course, refine all this stuff as they go through, everybody. Hold C while sliding down the hill to slide. Okay. Give that a go.
An oasis? Better than this cave in any case.
Too hot. Way too hot.
Get in the shade, bro. Very hot. Oh, there's actually a snake over there. As long as he's not in my boots. Slide. I like the slide mechanic. That's cool. Uh-oh. Some big stuff died there. Slide.
What is that? It looks like a vehicle.
Is somebody here?
I don't know, but what are those things are all about? They're all over the place. Let's try to circumnavigate them. Oh, hello. Glass. Looks like some resources that somebody got out of the vehicle and set right there.
Huh.
Can't do anything with the vehicle. Oh, more glass. What do we got here? Glass. Sort of cog from something. More glass.
Oh, this was a bad idea.
Getting burned up. All right, getting thirsty. Water. Drink.
Go!
Oh, that's not good. Took damage. Feel of death coming on. Search for the oasis for signs of life. This way. See how many things I can, how quickly I can get overburdened. Yeah, don't drink that stuff. It's bad. One more drink and I'm dead. Oh, over here. What do we got? Oh, wait. Oh. 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 I can just put a bunch of stuff in there. Thick, shimmering tears from the withered heal wounds with bitter relief, offering physical comfort at the cost of hollow hunger and gnawing thirst. You know what? We're going to have to use it because we got no other choice. All right, let's consume that. Okay. Melted down from a shining glitter offers a sun-blemished view for choices. Frown plane soaks up every drop of land, gives not much, but when you're dying of thirst, you'll take anything. Okay, those don't damage me. Okay, yeah, sponges are good. Sponges are good. Oh, craft. Makeshift sandals. Shed skin and webs. Oh, okay, that's what we need the web for. Whistle spear. Did I miss some webbing back this way? I don't think I did, but that doesn't mean I didn't. Then this. More places to put our stuff. Prick your lips at first bite, but juicy, tart flesh is worth the pain, even if it quenches thirst through the salty tang of blood. It's your web. I feel like I'm just going to transfer all, and then can I hold down shift and transfer these back? Control. Right click to put them back. All right, now we got to remember it's by the crafting table. All right. Oh, last bottle. Crack nuts. Guy looks like he's sleeping. I am starving. Yeah, don't die. Snore. Shrieks. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was going to say the same thing. What? Oh, I wasn't scared. I was just, wait. You're a Kieran. Yep.
Huh.
You know my name, so you are Oren? Oren, do I look like a man too? How are you even know? No, I'm not Oren. I know your name because everyone in Norris Haven does. You were kind of notorious after all. Notorious for what? Hardly seems fair knowing my name while yours remains a mystery. This and that. I've only heard rumors say that is that your blood or someone else's. It's my blood. Oh, that explains a few things. Hardly seems fair knowing my name and yours remains a mystery. My apologies. My name is Ganjor Embertusk. But what happened to you? You're taking words out of my mouth again. I was hoping you could tell me. It seems we're both confused then. I got out of Norris Haven a few weeks ago, and out here, you don't exactly get news. But best guess is you tried escaping again and actually did. Norris is that place. You said everyone there knows me. Are you all right? That's one nasty head wound if you can't remember Novius. If you haven't wiped everything else too, I almost rather you didn't remember them. Norris is an organization. Norris Haven is the place you spent most of your life trying to escape from. The name is familiar, but don't force yourself. Listen, you've obviously had quite a day. Why don't you sit down, catch your breath a little? I would love to tend to your head, maybe if we have some saltborne remedy, but I have no idea how to make one. I think it had some weefritier in it. If only I could have a look at one, might be able to come up with something. Oh, no. I don't have any. I think I saw one of those. That's it. Do you mind getting one? Sure. That's funny. I just used them all. And I had a bunch of them on me. Oh, here comes the Kismet love train. Look out. Hey-oh. Thank you, Community Snow Castle. Thank you so much for subscribing and coming and showing some love. I appreciate that. Or you got a gifted sub, one or the other. Thanks for coming in. I obviously am focused on playing the game. Thank you so much for playing Lysward. We're very happy to see you playing it. Yeah, very cool. Very solid so far. Now, of course, I've been gaming for 50 years, so I can tell you within the first 5 minutes if I like a game. Already digging it. You guys have done a great job so far. I think really rock solid. Looks pretty fun. So thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it over there on YouTube and over here on Twitch, because I do stream to 6 different platforms at the same time because I am a crazy man. I have 36,000 up, everybody. That's 10 times the amount of upload speed you need as a normal streamer. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. My ISP, the whole entire neighborhood dims when I start to stream up. So yeah, really rock solid. I'm liking it so far. Storyline's pretty good. And I'm just obviously in the beginning so far, so let's go. And I can tell you already, I'm feeling the vibes of it. All right, I got to find the glow cap, and we got the book over here. Jammy, I will travel up the mountain to the Nova's cap. You told me they hadn't finished setting up the defenses up there when they left the Oasis. Not feeling comfortable going near the ruins, but I got to. The American canister's running out. I don't even know they could do that. Hopefully I will find one out there. Without one, the journey will be impossible. I haven't heard from any of you in weeks. Be safe, Bori. All right, good to know. Good to know. Yes, we're putting a lot of love into it. I can tell. Yeah. So, yeah, again, everybody, this game does come out later today in beta for you to give it a try. I'm giving you a little bit of a preview, and you never know, it might be your next favorite game. That's why I do these Learn to Plays, everybody, to give you a little heads up on the games that are coming out, whether they're on full release or early access or whatever it is. You can see I'm already almost overburdened, kind of a staple in my stream, being constantly overburdened. All right, let's talk to the dude. Did we get the thing? Did you find? Oh, no, we didn't. We used them all. I had a bunch of them, everybody. Then I used them to save my life. I was running out of health. I was getting attacked by little guys that were trying to get me. Okay, these are all glow caps. Do not drink this water, everybody. We learned that lesson. That's why my health's really low. Check it out. Really low health. All right. I'm fighting everything but the thing I'm looking for. Because I already super looted all the rest of them. And now I don't have any. That's how it goes usually. Let's see if there's any up here. I love exploring, everybody. So when it gives you opportunity to explore stuff, good. We might have to double back. Because I looted everything from here to there, and then I used them, and I knew the second I used them, I was going to need it, everybody. The second I did, I was like, oh, man, I'm going to need that in a minute. Yeah, I just know it. And, of course, standard Kismet stream. Right off the rails. All right, here we go. We got some right here. Okay, they're found close to the water, I just noticed. If we're going to grab them, we might as well grab a bunch of them. I wonder if we can wipe these little guys out with our newfound power. Oh, hello. Some bracknuts here. Oh, see, had we not come for those, we'd not have got these. I loot everything. Yeah, if you put something to loot, I'm going to find it, and I'm going to loot it. All right, we got a tier here. We're going to go ahead and run it up to dude here and see what he's got to say. What up? You mean this? Yes, that's the one.
This? I should show it to
one.
Yorna.
Yeah, show it to them. Of course, go for it. Yorna. Mrs. Ebertux, excuse me. Yes, I'm sure of it now. Sure of what? Why, I'm sure I have no idea what to do with this. Karen, not even close. Don't start crying yet. I won't give up that easily. Let me fiddle with it for a while and I'll figure it out. I see. Let me know when you're done. Sure. Once you've the remedy crafted, bring it to me and I'll apply it to your wound. Okay. This one, I think it's the one that's flashing. Licking coral slime doesn't seem ideal. There's no better option. All right, research. Okay, researching. Over here. Oh, escape to go back. Oh, he's going to go research it. Oh, cool. Oh, and then it's got a little research thing. I see. I see. I'm digging it. All right, and the cool thing is he can do that while I'm doing something else. Like manage my inventory. See? This is every game I play, everybody. Every game I play. Definitely would like a sort function already. I can tell you right away, sort function. Sort function up here in the corner. Just a little button that says sort. Put that all and organize that in order. What do we got here? We got some glass bottles. Mysterious sort fluids without lugging this in their leg. Slim, fragile, efficient. I would think I'd want to keep those. So right click to put them back in your inventory. And whatnot. Okay. What you doing, guy? How's the crafting going? Making a remedy shouldn't be that hard now. How do I get through the chair? Where can I get a glass to craft in a glass bottle? Do you have any idea where I can find salt? I gotta craft it. Okay, I like to talk about research. Where can I find salt? There's some salt-covered rocks not too far from here. You have to leave the oasis, though. To get there, don't go too far, all right? Okay, so now I got to craft the saltborne recipe. Oh, not there. Over here in my table. Saltborne remedy, which I have a feeling it's going to tell me I need salt. So I need resin. We prefer resin. All recipes. I only have the two. Did I make the sandals and then did I wear the sandals? I can't even remember. What was it I needed? Oh, I needed more of the web stuff. That's right. So I need salt and the resin. Let's go find the salt. Apparently nearby. Oh, look, here's some more of these spiderweb things. Gotta use my Noah Mari. Okay, so I gotta. Oh! Whoa, look at that big beetle thing walking over there. Cool! Drink water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Consume.
Wrong time to start a diet.
I gotta one of these brack nuts. And then I gotta. Oh boy. We got problems. We got problems. We got food and water we gotta deal with. Let's go over here and charge up. See that bar over there on the side? Charge it up in the sun. Oh boy. We got problems. We got big boy problems. Huh. Doesn't do anything to them. Okay. Man, we got to find some more water. What we got to do? We got to heal ourselves. Consume to heal. Then we got to just drink this water and take a hit. There we go. And then we're going to have another one of these. So hopefully we can find some more. And then some of this sponge moss here, which also will heal us. And then another one of these brack nuts, which makes us a little thirsty. All right, there we go. All right, we balanced it a little bit out the way. All right, now we got to charge ourselves back up again. Like so. I'm glad those mobs are not aggressive. I got it. I'm out. Then we got to do this. There we go. Grab the web. Now we're getting somewhere. And there we go again. There we go again. All right, now we can make ourselves some sandals. I don't know how that helps us, but we're going to make them anyway. All right, they might slow when it comes to falls, they'll at least soften the landing. Okay. New research, dust treaders. Okay. Oh, now we can research that. All right, let's put those on our feet. Do we drag them in? Yes. Okay. Awesome. More of these sponges, which again I can use for water. Now we're looking for salt. Cook a weepy tear in the sun. Sunny side up. How do I cook them in the sun? Do I just drop them in the sun? Can we drop stuff from inventory? Let's see. Yeah, extra drop. Oh, what a cool mechanic! Apparently, that's some hot sun, bro. Yeah, okay, that's how you make the resin. Aha! Look, we learned some stuff. Now we just got to find some salt. Well, that looks like salt. Uh-oh, don't get rowdy. Don't get rowdy. Oh, look at that. That looks like salt flats. I've been to actual salt flats, everybody. All right, digging it so far. Okay, where to go now? I feel like it's over there. Let's go to this shade over here. And then we'll run to this one. Oh, there's something out here.
I can't handle this heat.
Aha! Oh. Boom. Okay, don't stand too close. Standing too close, bad. All right, then consume another one of these. I'm starving. Okay, then another one of those. And then more of this. Barely surviving, everybody. Barely surviving, but we found some salt. So we should be able to craft the thing. Let's see if we make it back in time. So run back over here. Now, I didn't know that was there, everybody. I was just following my instincts. And a lot of games, what they'll do is they'll do what's known as breadcrumbing. So they'll give you some visual clues as where to go. I feel like that gave you some good clues because the terrain was kind of saying, hey, look, this is the stuff you need over here. That kind of deal. Now, let's see if you can get some more of these tears. Again, these tears are what's keeping me going right now. Consume. See, they're healing me up over here. I was a sliver of health, everybody. That whole time I was at a sliver of health. All right, then more of these sponges, which is water. And then consume that to give me a little water. Again, very cool survival mechanic already built in. Again, remember, this is beta, everybody, so obviously it'll be refined over time. But I find the best thing to do in any game, everybody, is put the fun in first, right? You put the fun in first like this. You put the fun in, and then you worry about all the graphics and all the other stuff later. All right, Saltborne Remedy. What do we got? So boiled in something tastes like regret, but heals you nonetheless. Tastes like regret. I like that line. All right, drink water. Well, I need my Saltborne Remedy. Where's it at? Oh, right here. All right, then you consume that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Massively healed, everybody. Massively healed. Okay, I need some water, though. And so I got to take a hit. Where can I get just water that's not going to keep damaging me? That's a good idea. Yeah, see, I take damage. See, I took some damage from that water. I got to be some way of filtering that water. Give the Saltborne Remedy. Oh, that's my bad. I used it. I used it for me. I haven't found one yet. I haven't found a Saltborne Remedy yet. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's see if we make another one. We need some more stuff in the sun. That's why I say make it in the sun again, because Kismet done screwed it up. All right. Oh, I think he croaked. Oh, I get a feather. Pedal putt. Whoa, snake. All right, we don't need to cook the stuff by the snake. All right, so wait a minute. I don't have a glow cap. All right, I got to go back and get a glow cap. Let's hope they respawn fairly quickly or I'm in trouble. I was using them to eat to stay alive. See if we can find some more. Well, that looks like shells there. Oh, there's one. All right. Ooh, lucked out, bro. Lucked out. There's a couple more over there. I am the best case scenario of messing up a tutorial, everybody. I'm the worst at tutorials. All of a sudden, this goes off the rails totally. Drop. All right, there we go. We'll drop that in the sun.
I like
the burning effect. That's cool. So I didn't know I had to give it to him. I was going to use it for me, everybody. I was going to die. Now I'm starving. But if I eat those things, it makes me thirsty. Then if I drink the water, I take damage. All right, bro. Here you go. How's the crafting going? How do I Oh, I didn't craft it. Never mind. All right, my bad. I got to craft it first. Okay, crafted it. Sup? Looks just like I remember. I tried to maybe talk more and feel better. I doubt I can rest. My head feels like it's splitting. There are many question voices and names, but I don't know any of them. I feel you there. Then how about I tell you a story? I don't know yet, but maybe I can help you remember where you come from. Maybe. Yeah, I could settle for a maybe right now. Stay with me. Kira the Notorious, don't fall asleep. Focus on my voice and listen to our story.
Where to begin? Right, we are on Umbra, a world locked to the sun. One side forever scorched by light, the other lost to eternal darkness. This place is the Wastes, a desert on the day side. There is no night here, no stars, and no people. A land uninhabited, only livable for the toughest of creatures.
I've met some of those. They're very persistent.
Ah, they are. Suvia, our own land, sent notice to the edge of the Wastes, tasked to find a way to make life here possible.
I like
so
the sketches.
They built
I'm an artist too,
Notice
everybody.
Haven,
I'm a graphic designer for 30 years.
Vesuvius expansion. Vesuvius glory.
Oh, right. Notice are people. Notice
These are
Haven is
placeholders.
the place.
Cool.
I understand now.
You're getting there. May I continue?
Please do.
When the Wastes wouldn't bend. Well, they turned to bending us. We are the second generation, equipped with enhancements. Our magic is strong, and our bodies hardened, all to survive. Notice made us their experiments, shaped by their ambition, scarred by their failure, blessed with strength, but cursed with the danger of corruption. We may one day mutate, destroying everything around us. That is why they kept us prisoners. Oh, everyone heard of you, even in the furthest corners. You tried to escape so often, Kieran. And now, you've succeeded.
I finally did it. Uh-oh. And now, while I was sleeping, he took me and he put me back into jail. I just only had that visual in my head, everybody. That'd be a mess way to start up a game, everybody. This puts you right back in jail when you just escaped. This dude's like, oh yeah, you tried to make it out, but now you're right back in there. That would be a funny twist, though. And you got to break out again. I feel like there's probably some sound and dialogue or something there and whatnot. I'm just going to hold shift to skip. Yeah, I'm holding ship to skip. Yeah, well, it's not that it's broken. It's probably not added to the game yet. Remember, this is a beta, everybody. I got it one day early to show it to all of you. So far, totally like the vibe of it, everybody. I think they got the vibe just right. Pretty awesome. Every hero needs a cloak. Okay. I gotta make a cloak. Okay, ragged cloak. What do I need? A feather and a web. Oh, I got one of those. Oh, I need 2 feathers. Oh, I gotta go find that little feather guy again. You know, this is really hard to do without any water, bro. I'm just saying. More of these sponge mosses. Soon. I'm just amazed I haven't died yet. I see the cycle here, too. I gotta take that tier, though, and put that in there. We got more of them down here. More of this. My problem is I figured out the... oh, look at that big boy! What a cool bug. We got to get our first death out of the way, everybody. Yeah, you didn't want to shoot that guy. All right, okay, it just respawns you. Okay, cool. Hey, guess what, everybody? My health's all better now. This reminds me of so many games, everybody. Look, I'm all better now. And I got middle food and water. Sometimes that's the best way to help yourself out. Just die. All right, do I still have all my loot? Oh, I think I might have dropped some. I think I might have dropped some over here. I got to go pick it up. I see a little bunch of stuff on the ground. Okay, so you drop some of your loot on the ground. You can always tell where I've been. There's a bunch of loot there. You drop some loot on the ground when you die. Okay, you got to run back and grab it. Ooh, snakety snake. All right, let's try the snakety snake. Where'd it go? I'm out of power. Run away. I had to get our second death in. All right, right back down to low health again. Gotta try stuff out, everybody.
Need shade.
Gotta try it out. All right, then we got the cheers we're gonna drop. And... What? Something's hitting me. Oh, under the sun's gaze. Sun got me. There was like a little bit of lag there. It happens. It happens. All right, now, well, it's very easy to find where I died. More of these webs. I was trying to drop. Oh, it's all cooking in the sun. Quick, grab my stuff. I don't want to cook all of it.
I can't handle this heat.
Ooh, okay. What we got there? Raw thing. Oh, I was cooking. Oh, I was cooking that. Oh, that was actually a good thing that happened.
The sun's cooking me alive.
Oh, what was that? Oh, no, I ate it. Ah, I meant to drop it. I hit E to consume instead of drop. I wanted to drop it to cook it. Oh, so you take out those little bug guys and you take them, you put them in the sun to cook them, and then that's how you get your food. And then you get the sponges, and that's how you get your water. Aha! Kismet catching on. And then these little tiers here is how you heal yourself. You can heal yourself a little bit with just the straight ones, or you can craft them into the potion that helps you heal. See, look, that's why we call it a learn to play, everybody. We're learning. We're learning some stuff and some things and some stuff. All right, got some deaths out of the way. Again, I'm not a big permadeath player, everybody. I don't mind if I die. Okay, so I need another one of these little guys to get owned, so I can get that going. Now I got to take the glow cap and not eat it this time. I keep eating it. That's why I'm not putting it down. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. No one's fault but mine. X to drop.
Too hot.
There we go.
Way too hot.
Okay, got that. And then, where are those little guys? These little guys. Okay, feather, and then that guy. And then I need a cloak. That big guy is awesome. I like that big beetle. Whoever designed that. GG's. I like it. Okay, then consume our little sponges. And then going back over here to see what these ingredients were again. Cloak. Oh, I needed another feather. That's what I was trying to get. The other feather. I just got another feather. But apparently I must have lost my other feather that I had. Oh, wait. I got a whole box full of stuff. Just dawned on me. Do I have a feather in there? I do not. But I do have a bunch of stuff in there. Okay. I think I could probably put a lot of these in here. I don't even lug those around. So I need to get another feather. And I get the feather from the guy. And then I can... Oh, wait. I got this. Saltborne remedy. Consume. Okay. Yeah. Now I healed myself back up again. Okay. Awesome. And then see if I can make another one. I think I'm out of salt. Yeah, I'm out of salt. Okay. But I got to go charge up in the sun so that I can use my power to burn that guy up. There he is. Because I only got like half power over there right now. Charge up. And then blast that little guy. Oh, he's too far. Okay, feather. Here you go. Come here. And then this. And then this is my theory, everybody. You leave that thing in the sun and it just cooks itself. Then you go out here and then you drop.
Too hot. Way too hot.
That's a cool mechanic. I like that. That's a cool idea. Oh. Grilled meat. Okay. Means shroom skewer. Okay, I learned some stuff. My waters get real low though. I'm gonna have to take a hit. Alright. We took a hit, but we're fine. Okay. Now that we figured out our food as well. So now I think it's cooked. Yeah, then you consume that. I really like that mechanic, by the way. Big love to Snow Castle. I like that mechanic. I like the basics of your mechanics so far. That's good stuff. Alright, now we need a cloak. Over here. Ragged cloak. Now that we got our feathers, we got more than enough now. Okay, finish ragged cloak, and I imagine I have to put it on. Can I just left to grab it? I can't just shift click or right click. Oh, it went somewhere. Oh, right click. Right click just puts it on. Okay, that's good. Definitely I would add that explanation in there somewhere. Quest log. Recipes. Oh, you can pin them. Oh, that's an old man thing there. I appreciate it. As you can see, I've had to look at it 12 times just to see what the heck the remedy was. But yeah, awesome. All right, and then we need more salt is the problem. Okay. And so I think what we'll do is we'll have some more water. Take the hit.
Go!
So we can then have enough water to run over here and get some more salt. Here's my guy running. And again, if there's any music, everybody, I have it turned off because, you know, I don't know if it's... Oh, look up there. There's like a bunch of little crystals and stuff up there in the sun, of course. There's some on this side. Up there, yeah. All right, feel like we might want to go climbing a little bit first. Get up there, big boy. Can you get up this one? This is pretty tall. I don't think I can get up that one. Get up on this first. Whoa. And then up on this. Okay. And this. I'm going to burn up all my water doing this. And then this one. And then here. Yeah, okay. Okay, in the sun. I'll grab it. Or snap. Get in the shade. What's this? Mari snap. Right here. Big roots bursting through the stone cracks drip sticky Mari sap that hums with power. Though not much, it can power basic machinery. Oh, well, apparently we got some machinery we're going to be able to power. Now, see, I'm the type of person, everybody, I don't like to know too much about a game. I like to know a little bit and say, oh, is this my type of game? This is totally my type of game, everybody. Totally my jam right here. Oh, hello. Oh, and there was like a little bird's nest up here. We could have found it. Always funny when you figure that out after. When you figure out, oh, wait, I could have just done the thing. Always funny. All right, and then we can see there's all this, again, that's good world building, by the way, that it just attracts your attention like that salt. I don't know if they have fall damage in yet. We know there was some over there. We're going to get to here. Maybe some on the other side. Oh, it looks like there's some on this side, too. Let's get in the shade for... Oh, yeah. Okay, it's back. You got to be within a certain distance. You don't want to be too close because it does explode and you take damage. Okay, salt there, salt there. Too far. No more. I know how to fix that. Oh, look at the twin planets, everybody. Cool. Seem to get those. There we go. Oh, I damaged myself. Where'd it go? This one? Alright. Now we got a bunch of salt. Alright. And we have the ability to heal ourselves. Oh, 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 run to the shade. Yeah, they can take a hit. They can take it, the sun. Look at them running around. They can last in the sun a little bit. Another one of these snake things. Okay. It's like my favorite parts of games, everybody. When you don't know everything about it and you're just learning the mechanics. Very, very fun. For me, though, I just loot and loot and loot for endless hours. I love looting, everybody. It's very fun. All right, we got our stuff here. It looks like the cook the gloam cap in the sun is not progressing there. That's okay. Feeling better? I think so. I remember parts now, but my mind, I feel broken. You're taking words out of my mouth, though. It's hard to compare things. Seems we're both broken as confused then. I think we're both as broken as confused. There we go. Your leg, what happened? When I escaped, I took one of the Icarus speeders. Only ever been on a boat before, so I was honestly happy that I even made it this far. Where were you going anyway? I'm searching for someone. Same person as you, as it seems. Orin. But I don't know why, not even who he is. Yeah, I have no idea why you would be looking for my Orin. My Orin. My Orin, huh? Why is it his Orin? Your Orin? Yeah, see? I had the same thought. Your Orin? For me, the who and why behind the search are the same. He's your husband. Ah, and my reason for being out here, when he escaped the haven, he promised to return to free both of us. But that was 2 years ago. I always thought myself patient, but seems like even I have a limit. I've got tired of sitting and twiddling my thumbs. He might have gotten into trouble. I sure hope not, even if he will get in plenty when I find him. That's always the way it is, everybody. Have you ever been around a female for more than 5 minutes? I've been married married and been with my wife for over 30 years, everybody. Try to get that real life achievement. Try to get it going on. Try to get that one unlocked. That's a tough one. With my leg like this, though, what an irony. I can barely make it to the next water hole. There's little chance of me looking for Orin like this. Then I will do that. You'll do that? You not have to. You didn't have to tend to my wound, and you did, so I appreciate it. But I do have to find him. He's the only trace I've got. Even if I don't remember him, he might know me. Though you know only my name, you know this world, help me understand and remember, please. Maybe if you help us find Orin, there will be a reason. Reason his is the only name I remember beside my own. Maybe it might be the best shot we've got right now. Then there are unison once more. Let's find Orin together. And if you find anything out there you don't know what to do with, maybe I can figure it out for you to craft with it like before. Yeah, that sounds good. I always love researching. It's a good old puzzle. Sounds good. Oh, you're like my companion now. You're going to limp after me everywhere I go. That looks like it hurts, everybody. That looks like it hurts a lot. Where are you going? You going that way or this way? Walking to the thing. Search the Oasis camp. What am I searching? Oh my god, look at how much loot I already have. You might want to accommodate for people who super loot like me. What am I searching the Oasis for? Up high? Oh, we got water problems. Consume. Okay, not up there. What am I searching the Oasis camp for? Oh, we can look in the quest log. Where's that quest log? Inventory? Quest log. Already did that. This camp doesn't belong to. She stumbled over it. Dead. But who knows? Who does it belong to then? There has to be something. I don't want to risk belonging to those we escaped from. Okay, search the Oasis camp. Who does it belong to? Sponges. Definitely have a full inventory here soon. I wonder if you can put these glow caps in the sun. See, now it makes me want to take everything and just test and see if I can put it in the sun. And see what happens. I'm on it. I'm on it. Consume my little glow thingy. Now, I don't know how long this beta goes, everybody, in terms of content. But so far, pretty cool. Nice that those respawn. Helps you keep your water going. Drink. That sounds like a bad idea to me. Let's go make ourselves a healing potion. Saltborne remedy. Yeah, we need to get more resin. So we'll have that. We need to go put these tears in the sun. So I'm searching the oasis here. This is the oasis. Again, there's those tears up there, and I see a crystal up there, which totally looks like a jumping puzzle if I've ever seen one. Let's go take a look. Snake over there. Let's say we go right here. Get up the side of that. No. This way. Oh. Jump, jump, jump. Don't think we're getting up that way. Oh, here. Onto this? No? This one? Like I'm about to fall. Yep. Maybe over that bridge. Oh, I need to drink water. Get out of the sun.
Need
Uh-oh.
shade.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go take a hit. And then we can use a thing to heal back up. All right, there we go. Managing my health over here. Okay, so can't go that way. I kind of feel like that's where I'm going, up that way. Let's try to run up this way and see if we can just kind of sneak up on the side here. Oh, get out of the sun. Get out of the sun. Or I'm going to be cooked. That's that little bar right there, everybody. I got to stay in the shade. Find some shade. Find
Too
some
hot.
shade.
Way too hot.
Right here. Okay, okay. Relax. We're getting there. Okay, where was that bridge? I think we're standing on the bridge. All right, we found the bridge. I want to know what those crystals are over there. Well, this totally looks like it's leading me somewhere. Uh-oh.
Oh, this was a bad idea.
Oh, no. Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh, okay. Oh, we started catching on fire. Did you see that? We started roasted. Okay. What's this? Oh, iron ore. Oh, come back here. My iron ore back. Oh, something over here. I just let my instincts guide me, everybody. See where I end up. I like this kind of where you go and you find things and it unlocks new things as you go along, right? That discovery progression. I like that. That's pretty awesome. Another one there. We're going to have a water problem here. This feels like a food and water problem. All right, what are these crystals? Clear gem streaked with milky white. It's a memory of foam atop an ocean that once filled the wastes. Iron ore. All right. Do we need food? No, man. We need to get our water situation under control. Let's consume. Oh! Oh, there's a snake there! I was like, what? What the heck? That's not supposed to do that. Snake got me. Oh, man. I don't have any more remedies. That's what happens when you snooze, you lose. Drink water. I don't see any water over here. I see some iron. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, we're gonna die. See that that thing there? We gotta get, oh, inner ship graveyard. Whoa, there's snakes after me again. Get away from me, Mr. Snake. Ah, I'm stuck. Run away. All right, more webs there. Oh, that looks like something you could crouch in. Under there, yeah. Okay, we're gonna run out of water, so we gotta cook. Hopefully not in the sun. And then shade. And then cross here. Oh my god, I think I might actually make it. Alright, here we go. And then we gotta cook one of these things in the sun and try not to die from it. Right here. In fact, let's drop a couple of these. Drop. Drop, drop. Alright, let's drop like 3 of them. Water critical. That one we'll just leave. Let it burn up. Alright, we gotta get to, we gotta craft ourselves a heal potion so we can drink some of this water. Oh, wait, there's some water right there. All right, hold on. Let's do that first. So we have enough time to craft one. And then consume. Okay, yeah, now we got a little bit of water. Survival games, they're awesome. All right, over here. Craft, saltborne remedy. Craft. Awesome. Oh, let's craft 2 of them. Oh, okay. Then, watch me as I heal myself. Consume. Ah, there we go. All right, now we can go ahead and get some water. Take a hit. And then consume it again to get our health all the way back up again. And now we're at half water. All right, there we go. Search around some more. See what else we got. And this is where this ship landed. I think we were around the way here. Or this glass, which I don't know what that does. Snakes and little critters. What's this? A little cactus. Seems like a bad idea. Quick. Get to the shady side.
Need shade.
Something over here. Oh, hello. All right, crystal. No space. I'm the ultimate tester for running out of space. All right, here we go. We're gonna play a little space Tetris. This reminds me of those extraction games, everybody, where you have to put all this stuff, or Diablo. All right, new research. Okay, I could be researching all this stuff. We got here a bag. Vipagon repellent. And I'm just looking to see if anything's highlighting. No, I'm staying out of the sun. Okay, we're learning some things. Man, I feel like I gotta run back again. Really gotta get my water situation squared away. But we are gonna run out of time, so I feel like we gotta do what we gotta do. Watch out for that snake wherever it went off to. See anything? And if we die, we know where our stuff is. Get to the far side of this before we catch fire.
Need shade. Need shade.
I'm on it. Okay. Probably not the best idea to hold down shift the whole time, too. Looks like a shoe. Is it just me, or does that look like a shoe? I don't know. Maybe one too many old man Hubbards in the cupboard thing. Or old lady who lived in the shoe stories when I was a kid. Alright, some mushrooms under there. Trying to find new stuff. Can we jump up? We gotta go this way, I think. Yeah. Nutty bait. Starborn remedy. Oh, okay. What's this nutty bait? Coconuts and nuts smashed together for a treat. So probably the smell that lures them more than the taste. Iron ore. What do we got to get rid of? We'll get rid of shed skin. We'll drop that. And then we definitely want this. Drop. Get that. Okay. I feel like we're going to need that.
Who needs water anyway?
Consume. Consume one of these. Why is it not consuming the stuff? Doesn't seem to be working. Gonna die. Alright, get out here in the open if you're gonna die. If you're about to die, always go in the open, everybody. I tried to use that stuff. Apparently, not good enough. We'll run back. Get up here first and get my sponge mungus. That's what I call those, by the way. Sponge mungus. I made it up on the fly. I don't know. It seems fun. All right, we got to get our little sponges here so that we'll have a little bit of water while we're out and about. Now, I should have had him come over here and research. Oh, I still got some of this stuff. Okay, yo, bro. Oh, hello, kid. What's the matter? I need to talk about research. Amari Crystal. Oh, I don't have it. Amari Sap. There we go. And then Cloud Vein. Glow Caps. Iron Ore. And Spedmungus. Alright, he's on it. Gonna do all that research. I didn't think of it till right now. I had all that stuff I could have been researching this whole time. That's how you get that done. Taking that. Oh yeah, I see he's researching it up there at the top. So you bring him a whole bunch of stuff and he'll research it for you. We gotta run back over here and get my stuff. Really need to do is get my water taken care of. I think it was over here by this thing. Yeah, I was out of thirst there, so I was trying to
Sun's
eat one of those
cooking me
things
alive.
to see if any of this stuff would give me some water, and the answer was no. The answer was a big fat no. All right. And we'll get some more of these. We can research those, and many of these we can keep in our inventory. I like the mechanics are really easy to understand. I like that. And you can see that some things stack and some things don't. Meaning they stack on top of each other. And then... I think I'll go with what I got. Bruh. Yeah, luckily they don't actually have an overburdened yet. I can tell you because I'm still running at full speed even though I have all that stuff on me. I don't know if they're going to have being overburdened in the game. Do I need more salt? I feel like I should. My instincts are telling me get some more while you're at it. Well, I'd love to drink water if I had some.
I'm burning up!
Just a little. I would imagine there's probably some way to counter the sun and all that stuff. You can craft some gear or whatever. We'll keep looking. Again, more of these. Oh, there's no space. Got a whole chest full of stuff. I'm about to have a whole nother chest full of stuff. Right over here. Respark pill. Something like that. All right. We definitely want to keep these. These seem like the only two I've found so far. And then this is water. This is food. These are feathers. And we need the resin for making the remedy. So we'll go ahead and respark pill. What is this? Compressed from salt and resin under compressed forest. This little pill replenishes your internal Amari. Okay, so basically it's like a mana potion. Repellent. They do not like this. Oh, I need another tier. I'm going to go with a remedy first. That's what I'm working on. Okay. Drink water. I'll take a double hit. Triple hit. And then I'll use my healing potion. Fill myself back up again. Okay, now I got full water and whatnot. So that's the thing to do, everybody. To go get the stuff for the remedy, drink your fill with water, then fully heal yourself, and you get a better use of it. I'm going to go back over here, and I'm going to drop this. Let that cook. I bet it's going to have a sandy aftertaste. Leave it in the sand like that. But hey, beggars can't be choosers, right? Grilled meat. Alright, and then you go ahead and take these. Oh, scrappy bandana, too. Then you consume that, and that gets my food up, see? And I go wipe out some more of these baddies. That guy can't do anything to. I'm wasting my stuff. Can't do anything to those guys. Maybe I can. All out of Amari. Got for the big beetle guy. Don't tick him off. Already did that earlier. Alright, I gotta get out in the sun. Oh, snaky. Mr. Sneaky trying to get me. Just try to get some food over here. Just come over here to eat something. Or drink some water. It's one of those little guys. Over there by wherever the big guy is. Alright. He researched it 3/4 of the way. I gotta get more of my iron ore out of here. Alright, what else? Cloud vein, this. More iron ore. These. Let's get, you know what, just transfer all. Alright, where'd it go? Where'd she go, by the way? About research. Mari Crystal. Research. Shooter web. Research. Dust treaders. Skewer. Shed skin. What do I need here? Grilled meat. Oh, the one I just did. And then makeshift sandals. Okay, so that's kind of the mechanic of this part here, is you're just bringing the resources over there. Scrappy bandana. All right, craft it. Gloom acid. Squeeze from the gun. This is lovely, corrosive groove. Prize crafting. Just try not to get your hands on anything, like really. And then I can make glass from the gloom caps. Convey. Melt down the convey gem. This is likely clear. It offers an unblemished view free of traces from the past. Oh, okay. Iron recipe, patchy tunic, iron ignet. Reborn, the ignet becomes what you make of it. It weighs its final shape. Patchy tunic. Okay, so resin, and we need another iron ore, iron ignet. So we need 2 iron ores to make an iron ignet. And oh, water bottle. Yes, please. Water skin. We need some more snake skin. Okay, where we put all that stuff? In here. Oh man, I had all these sponge mosses in here too. Just dawned on me. Those are all water there, but I could have used those earlier. This we want to put on. Oh, what did I just do with it? Did I drop it? I did. This one, a right click to put that on. All right, there we go. So again, getting some gear to counter all of this. Oh, now we have 3 of these jars. Okay, good. These are glass bottles, so we can make our own glass bottles now. Okay, and then cloud vein. Oh, I wanted to get these sponges out of here. Oh, what was that? And yeah, look at all these sponges I had in here. I could have been using. Oh, man. I could have been using those instead of getting owned. This. Yeah, see my water going up? Could have been using those the whole time. That's okay. We got to figure it out. So, basically, the whole prelude is you go find stuff, give it to that person, then she goes in and she basically discovers the recipe for you. You then are building up your gear. And it looks like the main thing that I'm working on next is my tunic, which I need resin and a dried spun moss, and then more iron. So I know exactly how to take care of this. We know exactly what to do. So none of this, none of that. Let's take a glow cap out there and see what happens when we put that in the sun. Let's see. And so we need, put my Amari sap out there too. Let's put all this stuff out there and see what happens. Okay, we need our tier to make the resin. I forgot. We can go in and we can take the patchy tunic here. And they made a little pin function over there. Yeah, that's great. I like the pin function for peeps who forget stuff like me. All right, then more the sponge stuff. Again, I like the fact that it respawns. Really helping me out right now. Feel like it's maybe safer to go to this side. Another one of those tiers while we're at it. More of these. See, the thing to do is to cook a whole bunch of these up. All right, it's cooking time. I'm gonna go over here. All right. And then drop, move, drop, move, drop.
Too hot. Way
cooking?
too hot.
My little cooking stove. And then, oh, catch the fire, catch the fire. And then you just cook everything in the sun. We're gonna try this other stuff too. Get this resin. And I think like this is the time to test stuff out.
Too hot. Way too hot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're cooking a lot of stuff up. Resin, dried sponge. This is Amari sap, Amari resin, charred lump of something. Most likely that guy.
I'm getting cooked up. Too hot. Way too hot.
Can't seem to pick that up. All right, so if you let the mob in there too long, he just roasts, and you end up with a charred lump instead of the actual food that you need. I thought it might be something like that. All right, more glass over here. All right, I gotta find more of these guys. Get out of here, because that big guy's going to come walking back this way in a minute. I don't know where he is, but he's here somewhere. Okay. And then, we will drop. And you want to watch it, because it's going to cook, and then you got to run out and grab it. The little flame will go away. I heard something flying. Oh, it's just one of those little guys. Okay, now we got the grilled meat. We can run that back to... Oh, it's got his little icon next to it. Oh, I think that's trying to tell me that he can research that. Okay, we got respawn again. Get our sponges. I'm starting to get the gist of it. Yeah, I'm the type of person I go around and collect just like everything, everybody, and fill up both boxes as you saw. So I'll have resources for whatever I need. Like right now, I need to make myself a remedy, and I've got plenty. I can make like 3 of them now. And then we'll go ahead and consume it like that. Or we could have drank first and then did it. All right, talk to you about research. Chitter thread. Oh, we don't have enough. Dust shredders. Yeah, there we go. Skewer. And then... Okay, I gotta have other things. So I gotta have... Make a water skin. Already did that. Shade band. Okay, so you make the thing, then give it to him, and then he'll research the next thing. I see. I gotta go find a little snake thing. No snake thing in here? No. And we're also... We need more iron ore. Snake thing and iron ore. Okay, first we're gonna do this. Consume. Get our water up. There we go. Water up. Then we're going to get some food. Blasting this guy. go out here and we're going to drop this. And we get our food up as well. Look at that dark thing over there. Grab it before it's too cooked. Get over here in the shade. Consume. All right, yeah, now we're getting somewhere. And then we're going to run through here. Thought that was a feather. Apparently not. Okay, now remember, there's some iron around the corner here. Back here. Yeah, there we go. Probably not good to stand too close. Okay, a couple iron ore, and there was some iron ore up there at the top, too. Can we climb back up there? Hello. These are definitely here for you to grab while you're making your way up. Nope. Nope. Did not make it. I thought I'd give it a try. Uh-oh, can't go that way. All right, this way. But we do know how to get back this way now.
Num num cookie.
Num num cookie. More bird feathers. Okay, I know I got over there once. How did I do it? No, I didn't go up on top. I was down below. Yeah, no, I was here. And then I got the node there. Yes. And then we jump down here. Okay, yeah. I'll go find out what this is over here. We got food and water? Yeah, okay. This is probably our best we've been so far. We got food and water. This is not actually how much you're getting cooked, by the way, everybody. That's your stamina. You don't want that to run out. That's bad. Especially when you're standing in the sun. I want to go see what these dark rocks are over here. Again, almost out of time. Oh, yeah. I forgot. We needed one of those, too. Look at the, do you see the God rays, everybody? The God rays coming in? Cool. Quickly here. Okay, from the thing. Yeah, see these different colored, rocks? Denoting something. Oh, it's in the center, by the way, showing you how hot you get. Oh, yeah, I just noticed it.
Oh, this was a bad idea.
It doesn't look like that's something I can blow up. Over here. Ah, there we go. It's highlights. What was it? Oh, copper ore. Back here with my sweet copper ore. Imagine you're probably going to need a couple of these. Let's get it. So far, digging the mechanics are pretty solid, especially for a beta, everybody. I feel like they're really rock solid on the movement of the character, the basics of how you interact with it, and you do your crafting and everything. Really rock solid. I give definitely marks for crushing it there. I say we get some more. No space. All right, let's play space navigation here. We're gonna have to make some choices. We want to keep this. This we can get rid of. Get that copper ore instead. Oh yeah. And then this up here. And then just drop. There we go. Ah! Picked it right back up. All right, there we go. Lots of copper ore. I wonder what else is out here. See, I'm that guy, everybody. I wonder what's over that hill and up over that thing. And that's what you want in this type of game, everybody. Look at all these places you could go and things you could do. There's a lot of things going on around here. Again, you definitely want to stay in that shade because it gets hot. Well, they'll stack. Or I had a spot that I could fit it in. All right, don't be
Too
lingering.
hot. Way too hot.
All right. My bad. Still don't want to know what that crystal is. I think that's the crystal we got earlier. Again, did these stack? No. Okay, so they just happen to have enough room in my inventory. Okay. So basically, it's just telling us to search around the oasis here. For some stuff. Oh, drink water. We got it. See, I gotta remember which one's consuming, which one's to drop. Okay, water, good. Whoa, look at all these things. All right. Polished glass, any better with Mari crystal, single conduit channels, their energy deflecting waste, brutal sun. Oh, wow. Okay, you can use it like a weapon, I bet. Meat skewer, charred mushrooms and roasted meat brought together in blissful stick, smoky, simple, and just what a weary wanderer needs. So gloom cap, grilled meat, and salt. Okay. Scale weave. Tanned in gloam acid, stitched from the shin. The weave is surprisingly tough for something shrugged off and left behind. Oh, we can craft that. Let's craft that. Worn pants. Oh, see, I need the thing for that. And lens reflector, and then gloam acid for the pants. But I do have enough to make the tunic. So let's go ahead and make that. And then right click. And there we go. All we need now is some pants. Worn pants. The lens reflector is Amari crystal and cloud vein. I have some more crystals in here. What do I do with those crystals? Right here. It's a cloud vein. Amari crystal, I think, are the other ones. In that. Okay, and we need more scale weave, which is more gloam acid. Gloam cap. I think gloam acid was the what? How do we make gloam acid? That's a good question. Right here. From gloam cap. Okay, gloam acid. There we go. So we got the gloam acid. Oh, we need 2 of those. And then scale weave again is 2 of those. So we make that. Windows, bite me with your setup stuff. Up that. Windows always doing something funky over there. Distracting me from my mission here. Lens reflector. So we need Amari crystal is the green one. It's the green one. Okay, I think I gave him my Amari crystal. Find me some more of those. More of these sponges. Starting to know right where they are, too. These will keep you hydrated. Gotta cook me up some of those little critters, too. I got my water up. Time to go cooking the smorgasbord. Look at that big one. Oh, full.
I'm getting cooked up.
Oh, I forgot to do copper ore. I'll be back. Oh, wait, he's gonna cook up out there. Gonna grab him. Drop this. Grab it before it It's gone. All right, consume that.
I can't handle this heat.
Yeah, right when you get about halfway, let you know. Then drop. Yeah, I finally figured out that the center of that little triangle, or the diamond, everybody, is where the little heat indicator is. Still raw. Now grilled. Okay. All right, now we got our food up. Now, what the heck was I doing? Lens reflector, so I need the Amari crystal, the green crystal. Oh, big boy. Do not attack that big boy. I already tried it with my first death. We'll deal with it. Yeah, look. There's a shadow. Something's flying. Something was flying overhead. I saw the shadow of something flying. All right, we saw a crystal over this way. Oh, I think I see another one. It's like my mission to get all my gear, but is that it? Yep. Okay, we got it. Again, cool God rays coming through the side there as it's kind of reflecting off of the sand there. See if there's anything up there I can collect. Just trying to put my cursor over everything to see if it says collect. It does look like it highlights in yellow if you can. Oh man, a bunch of them under there. Now we know. Where'd that big guy go? I don't know. What do we got here? Whistle spear. Coming through. A little patch of green there, also with a bunch of bristle ones. Okay. And worn pants. I need to do the lens reflector first. And then craft. Worn pants. Oh, I need more gloam acid. Okay, cook another gloam acid. Worn pants. All right, there we go. I think I made a full set, everybody. You know, hey, set your goals low in the beginning, everybody. All right, I made a full set. Technically new, though you'd never guess, makes it easier, makes sliding easier, keeping the pain of sand grinding on your legs at bay. They may flip-flop a bit, but when it comes to falls, at least they'll soften landing. Held together with a bad position, it helps keep the sun off. Somehow you step into the shadow, it helps the heat slip away. Placebo, maybe. Soft in the wrong places and stiff in the rest, yet wrapped layers you feel a little harder to kill. All right, good to know. Now I'm going to go ahead and make another ragged cloak. And then I'm going to tell this lady to go ahead and research the... Oh, I can't research that. The shade bad. Copper ore. All right, research that. Scrappy bandana. All right, I got to do the scrappy bandana. All right, scrappy bandana was... Okay, just happened to look out and get some skin from that. All right, here. And then... research. Shade band, scrappy bandana. Okay, and then he's going to go and research it, and then we can progress and so on. I like it. I like it so far. Very, very cool. Read the book. Yeah, I did earlier. Wherever that book went. Where'd that book go? Where was it? I saw it somewhere. More water before we die from that. I did read the book that was there. It disappeared somewhere. Where did I see that book? Where's that book at, everybody? I don't remember. I know I saw a book. All right, we gotta consume our little sponges. in the water. Is that where it was? Over here. This water, the water out here. Can't remember where it was. I looked at that book and we read it earlier. I have no clue which water you're talking about. You're being very non-descriptive. In here somewhere. But this is a learn to play, so feel free to backseat game all you want. Focal point. Focal point. Oh, Amari Tech. Okay, for Tinker with Amari Tech. Finally strong for something that looks like it should collapse under a soft breeze. Might attract carnivores. Yeah, it might. Oh, and there we go. Shade band. What's the difference when you upgrade? Some fabrics in there, but this one lets go, especially in the dark where warmth drains like water down a crack. Oh, over here.
What's this?
Yeah, we looked at this earlier. Back corner water is what you're trying to say. We already looked at it. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I consider that back left corner of the cave. Oh, now the quest is updated. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's why they said look around. Because I had read it before I had done the quest. Ah, I see what you're saying. All right, 1,000 kids caps for someone paying attention. All right.
I can't go on like this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, boy. All right, ran out of water there. Look for the Novus camp. Talk to him about the note. Something the matter? Well, never mind. All right, everybody. Sadly, that's as much time as I have. Wow, that was very fast, everybody. That was like a couple hours, like that. That's when you know you're having fun, everybody. That's when you know it's got that little bit of magic. Now, here's the cool part, everybody. I don't spoil too much for you anyway, because you can go ahead and check it out. It's going to go beta today, so you can check it out over here on Steam. Right here, everybody. Again, it's going to be up later today. You can download it for free, try it out yourself, and see if you can get past the part I'm at and do even better. Now you know how to survive. You know how to get water. You know how to cook food. You know how to research your styling and profiling. And who knows what other cool stuff is coming up for this game. Remember, it's just in beta, everybody, so obviously it's everything's subject to change. But very, very fun. And hey, it's free, so you might as well check it out. And put it on your wish list for a future thing. We'll definitely have to come back to it later when they come out with updates and stuff and take a look at it some more and see how it's progressed. But that's it for me. Sadly, everybody, I got a bunch of IRL stuff to do today. I got to take care of their stuff. I got to go pick up the car that my daughter ran into a pole, and then I had to have it repaired, and now I got to go pick it up. So yeah, that's another $1,000 down the drain, everybody, and put it on a credit card and figure out how to pay for it later. Such is life. Such is life when you have children. But I hope you guys enjoyed this Learn to Play. Let's see some GGs in the chat. Time to get on the Kim and Lev train. Roll on out of here. For a beta game, everybody, that one's surprisingly far along, I think. They got really a great amount of the basics in there, the basic gameplay, how you do stuff, progression, a little bit of storyline, and things like that. Very, very fun. And I can see the potential there, everybody. That's the thing you want to see. I've played many, many beta games over the years, and very rarely do I play them anymore. But I do make occasions from special occasions from time to time. And I think that's definitely worth the playthrough, everybody. Definitely worth some checking it out as well. So feel free to go ahead and check that out later today. as well. Now, again, thanks to all these awesome people scrolling up over here for all the love today. Appreciate TM with that donation and subs and resubs. I appreciate that. Thanks to all my Patreon supporters down below there. And I'm going to roll on out of here, everybody. I'm going to, again, do all that IRL stuff, rest up, come back, and we're going to have another stream override. Now, I couldn't tell you about the stream override yesterday or day before yesterday when I was previous stream because it was under NDA, so I can't tell you, and I can't tell you what's coming up yet. But I can tell you I am going to do another one later tonight, so we'll have another stream override for some other cool games that you might just like. We'll see. Put those two definitely on your list, everybody. Farthest Frontier, and of course, this one right here, which is Lysward. Oh, I can't pull. You can't see it. I'll pull it over like you can see it. I'm in my other screen. So yeah, Lysward as well. So you definitely want to check that out. It is Lysward. In fact, I'm going to make it super easy for you, everybody. I'm going to throw it right here in the chat to do them a solid and show you guys some love. Again, I appreciate them letting me have an early look at the game before it released, before it came out on beta. And I greatly appreciate it. Again, you guys are the reason I get to do this cool stuff, everybody. I find it pretty cool to be able to do all of this, to get these stuffs early and then to show you, and you never know, it might become your next favorite game. I definitely like the mechanics, and I like the storyline. The storyline was getting me. Okay, the guy was the thing. He used to be bad, but now he's good. Or now he doesn't know who he is, and so he's got to figure it out, and there's some evil thing going on, and they burnt up the thing, and so on. Again, now you guys can go ahead and check it out. There it is right there, Lysward. That's over on Steam. You just follow that link. It's not an affiliate link or anything like that. Everybody just go over Steam and enjoy. It's okay. Those are like 0.01%, everybody, of a penny. So I only do affiliate links if you feel like it, because I have people ask me all the time, Kismet, do you have an Amazon link or something like that? I'd love to support the stream. Yeah, I got it below. Feel free to use the Amazon link. You're going to go buy something. Great, I appreciate it. And then I'll take that $1 or $2 and I'll just put it into giveaways. That's all what I always do. I put every penny right back into the stream. That's what I enjoy doing, and so that's what I'm going to do until I have no days left. So thanks for coming in and hanging out. You're super smart. You're hanging out here at the end of the stream. I'm going to go ahead and give you a little heads up on the schedule. Now, normally this is my schedule here, everybody, but we're going to be overriding probably Wednesday, and then it's going to be a late start Thursday, potentially out on Thursday because of some IRL stuff. But then I will be back on Saturday, maybe with a late start. Again, a lot of IRL stuff going on this week, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Again, I want to be there for my kids as well, you know, to take care of that IRL, otherwise it gets out of control. But I will keep you informed as we find out more details, because, you know, my kids are not detail-oriented. They don't say, oh, this is going to happen, and this is going to happen. It's going to happen at this time, and this time. They're just like, I don't know. Well, somebody's got to know. You think somebody would know, right? Whatever. I just do what I got to do, everybody. Now, you can't help out the stream, everybody, by following these links right over here. You're going to see right there in the chat. Pop on over to youtube.com/KismetBP and hit that subscribe button. If you're already on YouTube, even easier, you just hit the subscribe button right down there. It's like the follow button everywhere else. And, of course, if you're anywhere else other than YouTube, or you hit follow button over here and then go to YouTube and hit the subscribe button, I appreciate it greatly. You can also check out twitter.com/KismetBP. A lot of info I post up there, including like learn to plays like this, giveaways, other things I see, jobs in the industry, stuff like that, either for artists or for gamers or game devs or whatever I see. I usually send it your guys' way. You never know. You might find your next dream job or find stuff for free. Even better. And again, you can check out the Discord and the website, and especially patreon.com/Kismet. I did update those blueprints for Satisfactory, everybody. We didn't get time to get into Satisfactory. I got all wrapped up on both those games. But I did put those blueprints up there for my Patreon supporters. So if you guys want to go up there and utilize those, they are turning out awesome. I can't wait to do it. And, of course, I'll keep updating them as I go along. We'll probably be back next week on Tuesday playing some more Satisfactory, catching back up there. Because we got a bunch of Learn to Plays this week because they finally said, Kismet, all right, you can show it off. And I appreciate it. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel, everybody. And again, big love to Snowcastle for showing the love over here as well, sending me a little early access to check it out. Really fantastic start to the game, I think. And of course, also thanks to Farthest Frontier, the peeps over at Crate Entertainment, for them sending code to check out that one as well. If you missed any part of the stream, remember everybody, the VODs go up on every platform that has VODs. So you can find it most commonly on YouTube with over 4,500 videos I've made up there of various different stuff, streams, highlights, guides, IRL, you name it, shorts and long form and everything. I've been a busy guy over the last 10 years. Busy. So you guys enjoy that. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids cats for being super smart, hanging out into the stream. And I'm going to roll out of here and see you guys potentially later tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more Learn to Play. We'll see how it rolls out, everybody. We'll see ya. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norber. Thanks for watching. This is the Sky.